Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Day of the Tentacle for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the other games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Let's see. Nano, it's an adventure game. The pixels are never our allies. Joda, greetings. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, Space Jam. That would bring back a lot of nostalgia for me as well, I suspect. Alright, so let us get back to it. I've got a couple things I want to try, having thought about it yesterday. There's a lot of danger when you put an entire day between you and a complex adventure game like this, but in this case I've had a little bit of time to think, so I've got a couple ideas I'd like to try. For starters, we know we need to get Nurse Edna out of here. And one of the things I was thinking before is I was trying to find a way to, like, maybe use gum to get her chair stuck to the floor so she wouldn't move. But I have another idea now I want to try. Ellie Coco, my pleasure, my pleasure. I actually found that right around the time I learned about the game, which is amazing. It turns out that was a whole series they did on SNL Korea where they were making fun of different video games. But that one was one of my favorites right there. Incredibly relatable with the walk cycles. I love that. So I'm thinking, if we can't stop Nurse Edna's movement, can we, is there something else we might be able to do here instead? So let me wait for her to shift over.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to save the world, you gotta push a few old ladies down the stairs.
Is that what they say? Who's they? What's happening here? Okay. What's a little elder abuse when the world's in danger? Let's use this console, shall we? Alright, so we got this videotape to pop in there. There we go. That escalated very quickly. Rin, oh god! Alright.
Dr. Fred Edison, Internal Revenue.
What?
Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Oh, wasn't expecting that part, but I think they arrested Fred. Well, okay. The morgue, the merrier. I'm not gonna do the cackle, I can't do that. Alright. Let's rewind. Oh, I have to change the speed, don't I? Yeah. I think we have to change the speed there.
Dr. Fred Edison.
Nobody messes with the IRS.
Internal Revenue. Come with us. We'd like to go over some of your records with you. Upstairs.
Alright, so let's rewind. There we go. Let's hit the speed. I think this is the speed switch. Let's see what we got here. 101 999 and 57. I don't know if I need to write that down, but I will. Oh god! 101 99957.
Dr. Fred.
Oh god, are they doing this in slow
Edison.
motion too? They are doing this in slow motion.
Internal Revenue. Come with us.
This is very silly. Oh, they didn't do the whole thing, thankfully. Alright. Balls, you'll be making bread pudding with King's Hawaiian. That sounds amazing. Please let us know, because I'm definitely interested in that. Alright, so first order of business, let's see what's in that safe. So for anybody that missed it yesterday, some context on the safe there. The safe is supposed to have the contracts with all of the family's money in it. But Dr. Fred couldn't remember the combination except when he was sleepwalking. But the problem is, when he'd open it in his sleep, he'd see something inside that would horrify him, that would cause him to slam it shut again. Is that a statue of Guybrush? Unfortunately, no, it's one of Dr. Fred's ancestors. But they have made a couple of Guybrush jokes before in the game, which is hilarious.
The safe is closed.
Alright, so open safe.
Let's see, it's 101-999-57.
Alright, good, he remembered it for us. Alright, what is inside this safe?
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Alright, so there's that contract, but
It doesn't seem to open.
Oh no, pickup, sorry. What was making him so upset, though?
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Huh. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the contract, then. Although, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have Hoagie send over the whiteout. In case, we need to make any changes to the contract. Let's see. Look at it again without the contract? What do you mean?
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
Oh, you asked what he was seeing that horrified him? It looks like all that's in there is the contract.
It's empty.
Yeah, that's the only thing in there, so I'm not sure what was horrifying him about the contract. That's weird. Let's see. Contracts are always horrifying, this is true. They do make me, they do stress me the heck out. Alright, so the other thing I was thinking about is there's this fake barf on the ceiling. And we were trying to figure out how to get that down. I don't know why we need to get it down. I actually got to guess, but it's kind of started shaking loose when we turned on Green Tentacle's stereo system yesterday. I've got an idea about that as well. Let's see if we can find Green Tentacle's room again. The fine print, my only weakness. It is a dangerous thing. I was thinking, can we push this speaker? We can. So now the speaker's pointed straight at the ground. Now let's see what happens if we turn on the stereo.
Wow, this is loud.
Aha! Perfect.
Whew.
That's enough of that. Shane's been a dick to people in the apartment below before. I have not. They're very nice people. We get along very well, as far as I know. I hope I'm not the bad neighbor. I try not to be. I mean, I am up all night, so, if me stomping around makes a lot of noise, that's the worst time for it. Alright. There we go, fake barf.
I think it's fake.
I hope it's fake. Can we send that to Laverne? I've got an idea for that. All I'm thinking, though... Yeah, we'll get back to Laverne in a second. Let's see, can we use the whiteout on the contract?
The legal language is pretty thick. I doubt if I could fix it.
That's fair. Can we use the stamp with the contract?
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
We've got a stamp on the contract now. Do we just need to go mail it? Because we do have a mailbox here. I always assumed it was a contract for the previous game, but some people have said it was for the TV series. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. You can find some of it on YouTube if you go looking for it. It is Canadian. It was in association with Eugene Levy, of all people. It's just kind of weird that it exists. It is. Very bizarre. Oh God, Nano! That is a terrible vengeance to wreak upon someone. I'm gonna save before we do this. Make sure I don't horribly mess anything up. And can we just mail it now?
It's no use. We've already missed the deadline.
Oh, we've missed the deadline, you say? Well, maybe we can fix that. One great thing about having a time machine is deadlines are optional.
This is no good. It isn't signed.
Oh, God damn it, isn't signed. How the hell are we gonna get it signed? Actually, wait, no, I've got an idea about that. I've got a couple ideas about that, but we'll see. Kazoos at 3 AM? What the hell? What kind of neighbors do you have? I mean, we've got John Hancock right here, the guy who is known for signing things.
I don't wanna.
Oh, no. We might actually have to get the doctor to sign it then. That would have been funny, though. Hey, no worries, Hellion. No worries. What'd you get today? I would love to hear. Alright, so I guess we should see what's actually happening with Dr. Fred, since, you know, the IRS. Alchemist Merlin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your contract signed by the John Hancock. I love that, you know, out of all the founding fathers of the United States, that's the thing he's known for. He's having a big signature. How embarrassing. Let's see, the Pokemon 151 Premium Collection, one of the Doctor Who Commander decks, and a One Piece Starter deck. Nice, nice. You're gonna have to let me know about the One Piece one. I haven't heard too much about that game, I'm curious. Relentlessly used to have next door neighbors who'd argue all night long every other night. And then one of the other would storm out. It's amazing, oh my god. I love it. Yeah, that's true, Rin. I suppose. I just feel like if John Hancock knew that, he would probably be pretty embarrassed.
Good thing we've got Dr. Fred under wraps in the next room, huh? All that red tape ought to keep him busy. How do you suppose the Dodgers are doing? What is it?
Are you guys brothers?
At the IRS, we're all brothers.
What have you done with Dr. Fred?
We've got him safely locked in the next room while we go over his books. No, you can't go in and see him.
Aw.
And don't even think about staging some kind of rescue.
Ooh.
Who's your tailor?
Very funny.
I'll just be moseying along.
Keep your nose clean, kid. What
You can't argue with results in that case.
Sandy. Oh, yeah. Hey, you can't go in there.
Oh.
Is that a W390B frivolous spending report? No, it's another 561AB negative attention statement. What did you say your wife's name was again?
Alright.
Sandy.
I don't think there's anything I can do there right now. Yeah, the voice acting is hilarious there. Alright. Oh god, I forgot about that guy. Bureaucrats do be like that, it's true. Although some of the strangest people I have met in recent memory have been people who work at the DMV. Rin, thank you so much for that. Let's switch back to Laverne for a bit. Laverne has not had much to do. We're gonna see if maybe she can accomplish a little bit more. Can we use the fake barf on the guard?
That's one of the few places where fake barf isn't useful.
What about from inside the cell?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Alright, so I can't really talk to him. All he'll do is he'll move in and out of the cell. That's about it. Laverne is basically always in some sort of altered state, it would appear. LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to throw up all over.
Uh-oh. Time to visit Dr. Tentacle.
Ooh.
Well, well, what have we here?
I feel pukey.
Indeed. All right, now hold still.
Are you gonna use your scalpel?
No, of course not.
Darn.
Laverne's terrifying.
What?
Is that the medical chart for humans?
Just as I suspected.
What?
There's nothing wrong with you, human.
What a letdown.
Well, I'm late for the show. I'll send your keeper back for you. Oh. Sit. Stay. Good boy.
Can we take anything around here?
I still don't understand how they can eat through a sucker.
Take that.
License to treat tentacles for the betterment of the tentacle race.
Oh good, there's a whole race of them now.
I shouldn't. He paid a lot of money for that.
Oh god. He's a kite. Oh geez, LTG. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay at least. That's a good thing. Vitruvian Stickman, I love it. Let's see, Hasanka, welcome in. Oh, Helga. Helga from Hey Arnold, yes. She does kind of look like Helga, I get that. And how are you doing today, Hasanka? Hope things are going okay with you.
They've got the spleen mixed up with the liver.
That's a little dangerous.
Oh, I've got plenty of those at home.
Oh god! She is really scary. Alright, that seems like everything there is to see in here. She's like drug-driven Helga! No, there's something I never thought I wanted to see. Oh god! The Phyrexians have such cool lore. One of my favorite villains in MTG.
Hi, my name's Laverne. I'm a sophomore.
My name's Harold. I'm a thoroughbred.
So you remember they were mentioning yesterday, Laverne is currently 200 years in the future after the purple tentacles have conquered Earth. And right now they're doing a human show where the tentacles are showing off their pet humans.
That's quite a tutu you've got there.
Thank you. My owner paid quite a lot of money for it. My owner buys me anything I want.
Oh god. Emperor, welcome in, Emperor. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going good with you. That can't run. You have a Laverne on the same floor as you. That's a little horrifying.
Where is your owner?
He's not here right now. But he would be if he in any way possibly could. His bus broke down in Pittsburgh, so he's stuck there with the other owners. This is the first show I've ever done alone.
Oh, thank you for the link, Hallian. I appreciate that.
Is your hair naturally blue?
Natural? Oh gosh, this took several very expensive sessions at a posh grooming salon. I've got the hair competition in the bag.
Yeah, basically everything having to do with Phyrexians is just bad news. Oh gosh.
What are you, guys waiting for?
We're all waiting for the human show to begin, of course. If your owner's going to enter you, they'd better get you some name tags quick. But then again, why bother? My owner says I'm going to win. I'm the most beautiful human there is.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
Oh god. Is it true that everyone gets trapped in Pittsburgh at one point? If you having to go anywhere through Pittsburgh, you're probably gonna get stuck in Pittsburgh. This is rather avant-garde. That game, Emperor, has ruined that term for me. I saw someone doing like a serious dissection of art movements on TikTok the other day, and they mentioned avant-garde, and all I could think of was D4. Swear you, what have you done to me? The Pittsburgh test! Savant-garde? I mean, if you're really good at your job. Hopefully none of these guards are savants. That would be unfortunate. I know, Emperor, that's all I get now.
They both seem to be very happy about something.
They do seem very happy. Can we talk to them?
Hi.
They don't seem to be very chatty.
This 400-year-old clock is an amusing example of primitive human timekeeping.
Thank goodness the clock's still there. A buoyant car, oh god. Let's see.
I wonder if that still leads down to Dr. Fred's old lab.
I hope so, we kinda need to get down there. I'm worried about this guy though.
He looks like a real stiff.
Let's see, can we open the grandfather clock?
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Oh shit.
Boy, I wish I had a tentacle costume or something, but I can't even sew.
Alright, that sounds like a hint. Let us take the hint.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, alright.
Duncan and
Come on, let's
Sucker.
take a walk. Okay, human, do your business.
Malkill, I agree 100%. Yeah, that's a pretty bold hint right there. But here's the thing, we do know somebody who sews, Betsy Ross, 200 years in the past. And where are we going to get the pattern for a tentacle costume? How about the medical chart? Send that over to Hoagie. And Hoagie, let's see what you can do here. Betsy Ross, that old so-and-so. Well played, well played. I think this is the one puzzle that I remember from playing the game before. Because this puzzle, just I could not figure out what they wanted for the longest time. I know the flushing sounds. The time toilet. Let's use the tentacle chart over here. Oh god! Well, we changed the American flag to be a tentacle now, so that's a thing. Oh, jeez. Congrats on the wind tube? Thanks, I thought it looked nice. Now the question is there some way we can have Laverne get to it? Well, we didn't try the door back there. Let's see if there's anywhere else Laverne's able to get here.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Alright, so we go back in the prison, and we talk to him
Yoo-hoo,
again,
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
and tell him we're not feeling so good
Ooh,
again.
I don't feel so good.
Again?
Luckily, this guy is surprisingly accommodating. Hey, Zig, welcome in. How are you doing today, Zig? Hope you're doing good. Ooh, Last Campfire. I heard that game's really good.
Fascinating.
Wait, can we not? Yeah, there we go. I'm like, can we not go back there? Alright, so that's the kennel. We definitely don't want to go back there. See if we can head over this way. Probably not over there. Very nice, bittersweet game. I'm gonna have to check that one out sometime. Alright, what the heck is going on in here? Recyclotron!
They may be oppressive and power mad, but at least the tentacles recycle stuff.
There's that, at least, I suppose. Al, you enjoyed Last Campfire as well? It looks like just so neat. So it's such a creative game.
It has 3 settings: cook, jet defrost, and mutilate beyond recognition.
That's an incredibly honest microwave right there.
Remove specimen here. It says opener.
What the heck is that?
It says medulla oblongator.
What? Is that some sort of, like, brain operation machine? What the heck? Oh, God! So there's the sweater we put in the dryer 200 years ago with several $1,000s worth of quarters. Just finished. Just finished just now.
It's tiny.
Oh no.
Ooh, cute.
We now have an itty bitty tiny sweater. Remaster room can do. So this is what the room looks like with the remaster graphics. I don't want to see the electrical bill. Yeah, having the dryer run 24/7 for 200 years. That's gonna get pretty pricey. Still selling cats. I don't see any other takers on there. Nobody else seems to have pulled down any slips. Four legs, 2 eyes, 1 head. I'm glad they clarify that. I always like to know what I'm buying right there. Why is there a US PDF with 3 pages of Smokey the Bear lore? They can't just put out a fictional character without putting out some lore there. The lore is important. How are you going to write accurate fan fiction otherwise? Thank you for letting me know about the crunch. I appreciate it, everyone. Just a little bit crunchy. Usually I like my food a little bit crunchy, but not my streams as much. Not quite. I know it was mentioned that apparently, I imagine most, fictional programs have some sort of like script Bible that describes all the characters in the world and everything. So I don't know if I've hyped up the streaming channel The Dropout before, but if I haven't, everybody needs to check out The Dropout. It's so good. Many people may know of it because of the actual play series Dimension 20, but it also has a bunch of unscripted comedy series on there that are just amazing. And I was watching one that was a sort of like a quiz show, and they were arguing about Count Von Count from Sesame Street, whether he was actually a vampire or not. And they actually had to Google it, and they looked it up, and what they were able to find, or what the show's official researcher was able to find apparently, was that on Sesame Street he has never been referred to as a vampire. However, the official Sesame Street script Bible and style guide says that he has vampire-like qualities, which is about as ambiguous as you can possibly get on that field. You think that he does not count as a vampire? Oh, there's layers to this. There's a difference between crunchy and crunchy. I don't like the tingly noise feel on my tongue. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that. Oh man, I would love to make my own conlang one of these days, Hallian. I actually have a bunch of books about making conlangs, but it's such an undertaking I haven't sat down to do it yet. Is he a mimic? That's a good question too. LTG, this I believe. Some guy in a hat, welcome in. Made it to day 2 in Harvester. Before I continue, do you know if it has soft lock points? The short answer, I believe, is no. However, if you get to the end game and you don't have enough health or ammo, you can from a practical standpoint, soft lock yourself. So basically, the one place I would be super cautious is the end game, which is inside of the lodge. Once you go inside the lodge, things are going to get incredibly difficult. And assume that at any point you might be soft locked. Be very careful in there. Basement Tan, I love it, Shira. I love it. Yes, Allie, I love the unnecessary censorship. YouTubes and TikToks, they make me laugh. Gregarious Blue Monster. That's such a good description right there. Oh god, if the computer's trying to communicate with me through crunchies, my only response is, please stop. Oh, what have you been reading, LTG? I'm curious now. Let's hear. Let's see. I'm reminded of warnings FF12 would give when leaving the area to which you could not return. I appreciate games that do those. I really do. Also, let's hope the sound is doing good. So we have a tiny sweater now. That's ridiculous.
It's a storage cabinet.
Can we open it? There's nothing in there.
It's busted up good.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be using that. Alright, so we didn't find a way upstairs, but we got a tiny sweater. I suppose that's something. Oh, thank you, Hellion. I appreciate that. You do a chat, you get it. Those are the rules. Alright. So, I don't think there's anything we need to do in here for right now. Let's take a look at the fireplace here.
I think it's a fireplace, either that or the end of a big vacuum hose.
Also, what's this picture?
I think it's a picture of Purple Tentacle.
Can we go into the fireplace? We can! Haha! Shortcut to the roof!
One size fits all.
Oh, that's handy.
No way could I reach that.
Could you use the crank box?
The crank is missing.
Oh, for God's sake. So we can't crank that thing off the roof because it's, missing the crank. Of course it is.
Looks like they're getting ready for some kind of show or something. Looks pretty old.
It does.
Looks like they're getting ready for some kind of show or something.
Alright, can we grab the crank off the roof and say hoagie, Sarah? What are we doing here? I'm already cranky. Oh, nice. I would like to read more Webtoon. I've only read a couple of things on there, but I've enjoyed what I've seen. There's still no rubber chicken. Yeah, Laverne is amazing. Like, everything Laverne says is the funniest thing. Meanwhilest...
Maybe we should add a rule that you can't dump sludge into the water supply.
What manner of fool would do that in the first place?
You're right.
Damn it, Jefferson! You ruin everything. Ah, there's no flagpole up here in this era. God damn it. Thought I was onto something. I don't know if Bernard can get up there anymore now that the IRS are up there. We might actually need to get into where Dr. Fred is before we can get the flag.
Say, what's the filing date for a BFD 206ZZ insufficient credit application?
Yeah, we're gonna need to find some way to get past the IRS before we can actually get the crank there. Not the IRS! Yes! Batman, I can handle with the IRS? No, thank you. It is the worst thing. Relentlessly deranged raccoon is about the most perfect description I could think of. I don't actually know what happened to Edna, and that's a little terrifying. Yeah, Al Capone, what happened is they put a little bit of a loophole in the American tax code, which is that if you don't report your income, obviously that's illegal. But also they made it so if you make income from a crime, you're required to report it. Which of course would be confessing to a crime, so it's a little bit of a catch-22 there. You have to report all of your income, including criminal income, so if you report the income, then you confess to a crime and they can arrest you. And if you don't report the income, then you violated IRS rules and they can arrest you for that. The IRS will not report you and cannot to law enforcement. I mean, rules as written, but kind of terrible over here if you haven't heard written. Fifth Amendment in self-incrimination, you'd think that would, but again, things aren't great over here, so I'm not entirely surprised. Can we get someone who's kind of Dr. Fred to sign this? Maybe we can do that. What if we get Red Edison to sign it? That's kind of like Fred. Maybe. Yeah, America, it's kind of a nightmare. You have to do your taxes. What if I don't? You get a fee. Okay, but what if I do them but get it wrong? You get a fee. Get Red Green to sign it. If I could find Red Green, I absolutely would.
I don't want.
Oh, he doesn't wanna. I don't know where we're gonna get that crank either. Like I said, we can't get up to the roof anymore in Bernard's timeline, and that's probably our best bet. We still need the vinegar. We need to find the time capsule for that. I'm not 100% sure where he would have buried it. It's true, Hellion, 100%. Yeah, the IRS knows how much you owe, but also they won't tell you. You have to guess, and if you guess wrong, jail. Most other modern countries just send you a bill and says, hey, does this look like how much you made? Yes or no, and if yes, don't worry, you're taken care of. Yeah, the US system is kind of horrifying. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to, Franklin. I don't remember what Franklin needed. You know, you've done your taxes all your life and gotten refunds when appropriate. I mean, I have as well, but, you know, you only have to mess up one time. That's the frightening part.
Hi.
Sorry. Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
I don't quite see how it can fly.
Alright, so I have no idea what to do with him still. Oh god, relentlessly, that is the dream. That is the dream. We really used too much government this year. Gonna have to buy some extra blankets or something. Alright. What else can we do here? What else can we do? I'm gonna send the disappearing ink over to Bernard in case Bernard's feeling bold, which I doubt he is. It's convoluted when you get away from that. That is unfortunate. I currently have a guy that does my taxes because I have investments. And once you have investments, it gets very confusing.
What did you say your wife's name was again?
And I'm like, I don't even want to think about this.
Sandy. The old disappearing ink gag, huh? Very amusing. I tried that on my boss once.
Oh, what happened?
He got sent here. Oh yeah.
Well, we
I can't
tried.
believe what a mess these records are.
Can we use the whiteout?
I don't think that would look better white.
Dang it.
What did you say your wife's name was
I
again?
tried though.
Sandy. Oh yeah.
What happens if we close the
Did you say you
trapdoor
had a
now?
PP-41 facilities paraphernalia declaration over there?
No, nothing yet.
Nope. I can't believe what a mess these records are.
Did you invest in GameStop? No, I have never invested in any individual stock before. Although I did have some stock from my company before. Because it was given to me as a bonus, which is kind of cool. Ah, gotcha, Alchemist Merlin. I'm also terrified of having to pay taxes on a house because it seems complicated. Sure, the company you work at sends what you get paid to your tax departments. They fill it out if you have any extra income or do charity. After that, they do your taxes automatically. Oh, that sounds so nice. We literally have to do it from scratch. It's so bad. Let's see. What else can we do here? I don't think we have an attic cam in here, so that's not going to do anything. Taxes, game show, lottery winnings, that's weird that they can double dip on that, it's true. Commander Keen, welcome in. That is pretty funny, though. Alright, what else is there to do down here? I don't think there's anything to do in there. I feel like we've done everything. We still need to figure out if there's anything we need to do with the mouse hole. That's about it that we could possibly be doing in there. Alright, Gamagumo, you get a good rest. Thanks for stopping in. We will see you around. What's the dinner report? I tried a new recipe today called bacon chicken ranch pasta. It was amazing. It turns out if you take all of the good things and mix them together, sometimes it makes something even better. It was so delicious. I liked it a lot. Let me know in food chat in Discord if you folks want the recipe. I can throw it in there. It's not anything super complicated, but it was really good. Ooh, Mexican pizza. Nice, nice. I haven't tried that. How is that? Let's see. Oh, the US does have enough money. They just like to say they don't have enough. Like, just yesterday, they passed a military spending bill that amounts to $2.3 billion to the military per day. So the next time you hear the US government ever say they can't afford anything, just remember that. Per day! Billion with a B. Per day. Let's see. there's anything we need to do over here right now. I'm trying to think, I'm like, what else is there to even be doing at the moment? Microwave in here, we got the coffee makers. There's the, there's this sweater we accidentally sent 200 years into the future. Oops. Nothing else here. Oh, God. I think there must be something more we can do with Laverne. Although we clearly can't get the, You're about to politic based on that? I opened the door. You go right ahead. Wonder if Bernard pulling the sweater from the dryer will remove it from Laverne's inventory. It's possible the game gets around that by saying that he can't open it once it's in progress. Let's see, who is this guy here?
He looks a lot like my Uncle Reggie.
That's horrifying.
Hi, I'm
Ooh-wee, you are one ugly human.
Excuse me?
Man, I'm not kidding. You are just about the homeliest Homo sapien I've ever seen.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Yeah, you're a real woof. I mean, your hair alone is gonna give me nightmares. Not to mention your teeth, your clothes, your one eye that's bigger than the other.
Gee, how much worse could I get?
Not much, unless there were two of you.
Wow! Wow!
Where I come from, I happen to be quite the babe.
You mean the kennel? That doesn't say much.
Wow!
Everyone in there is a human show reject.
Wow!
Human show? Hot dang, sign me up.
Sorry, humans can't sign themselves up, no matter how ugly they are. Go ask your owner to sign you up. Ask him to sign you up for a haircut while they're at it.
Wow! That guy is pulling no punches there. Cripes. Holy guard!
Hey, how'd you get out?
Damn it!
Get back in there.
Oops.
I wish Dr. Tentacle would stop losing patience.
I'm the one losing patience. Get back.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
See if we can get outside again.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Come on, let's take a walk.
I mean, Purple Tentacle's the meanest one in the present.
Okay, human, do your business.
But in the future, who knows? I wish I had some idea where to look for the time capsule is the other thing. Because we need to get that time capsule. But I don't even know where to start looking for that. Yeah, the future Blue Tentacle's a little bit of a jerk.
What a shabby paint job.
I don't think this is at all what we need to do, but just out of curiosity. What happens if we use whiteout on the fence?
I wouldn't know where to start.
That's fair. Is there anything else we can look at here? No, I don't think we can do the time capsule yet.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Yeah, walk animation is so goofy, my goodness. The tentacle is not very observant, this is very true.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
At least he's very accommodating.
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
He just keeps letting us out. Alright, so there's nothing else to see in there, I don't think. We can't get past this guard, and we can't get into the basement yet. Can I go outside without the guard there? No, I cannot.
Humans aren't allowed to roam free here. I'm taking you back to the kennel.
Alright, so we can't do that either.
I wish I had some sort of tentacle disguise.
Yeah, we're working on it, Laverne. I don't know that there's anything else we can do there right now. Gotta be something else we can do right now. Yeah, Laverne is amazing. Why does the Tentacle even bother turning on the force field? You know, you got a job to do, I suppose. You gotta at least look like he's doing his job. That's relatable, at least. Yeah, we need a tentacle disguise. We know that much at least. Just how to get one is the big question. Yeah, that's what we need. We need the crank right now so we can lower the flag. I know there's one in Bernard's time, but Bernard can't get to that one as long as the IRS is blocking the way to the attic, which is unfortunate. Oh, hey! Wait a second. Wait a second. If Hoagie and Laverne can both get up to the roof by using the fireplace, does that mean Bernard can? Aha! There we go. Beautiful.
A handle attached to a rotating shaft which transmits and modifies rotary motion and torque.
Just take it. There we go. And now I'll send that to Laverne.
I waited, but she never picked it up.
Oh, right, we gotta get
Hope
her out of
she's
jail.
okay.
We gotta get her out of jail real quick. Yeah, we already got the flag. I was just mentioning that was one of the puzzles that stumped me the most as a kid, the first time I played this. So that's like the one puzzle I remembered how to do. And Roxana, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We did a reverse Santa. It's beautiful. Alright, so we need to tell the tentacle guard we're sick so we can get up to the roof. So let's do that.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Stubby, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Alright, so... Unfortunately, it went back in Bernard's inventory. So it looks like if you try to send something to somebody that isn't there, it just bounces. Oh shoot, wait, she's not outside. Oh god. We have to get her outside first, and then we can send it to her. Alright, so let's do that first. I think things are gonna get easier for Laverne once she gets the costume, but for now, this is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Hey, how'd you get out? Get back in there.
Kinda gotta go the long way for right now, but...
Don't escape again.
I think we're close, I think we're close.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
When she's in, she wants out. When she's out, she wants in.
I have to go
So
to the
inconvenient.
bathroom.
Oh, alright. Come on, let's take a walk.
Nuclear fusion?
Okay, human, do your business.
Alright, I gotta check that out later. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy. The way she says that, guys. Alright. So now Bernard should be able to send it. There we go. Alright, we got the crank. So now... You get 2 more, chat, then we might not hear it again.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
It's about time.
Laverne for Smash Bros. Alright, this might be the last one, so enjoy it, chat.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
What?
Ooh, I don't feel so good.
Again?
Restrict her blood sugar levels, given how often she needs to step out for toilet breaks. Thankfully, they haven't thought of that. We've just had to step out for a bathroom break like 8 times today, and it doesn't seem to bother him at all. Alright. So, we use the crank on the crank box.
These things agitate me for some reason.
That's really weird. What do we do? Push crank? There we go. Alright, pick up flag. There we go. Waha! The perfect disguise! She has a fear of cranks she recognizes her own. Meanwhile...
Tell me, Lieutenant, how do you really feel about humans?
Honestly, sir, I think they're filthy, obscene, foul, sickening, like the stuff in your eyes when you wake up, like the wax that builds up behind your suction cups after a few days.
That's enough, son. I just wanted to be sure you weren't one of those humanist sympathizers. What with this ridiculous human show going on here, there's humophiles everywhere.
I'm no humophile, sir.
That's good. Now let me tell you about a little plan I have.
I appreciate that big picture behind him is labeled Earth, in case you didn't know. Tentavern! No one will ever know. LTG, thank you for the clip. Excellent, I'll make that my phone's new ringtone now. What if the reason Laverne doesn't have the crank on the roof is because Bernard took the crank to send to her in the future? That actually would make sense and is pretty funny. Alright, let's try talking to Blue Tentacle now.
Hello, I'm a tentacle. I'd like to enter my insignificant human in the show.
Oh my, yes, of course. Take these tags and put them on your human and have them wait on the bench in the lobby. Entrance will be judged in 3 categories: best smile, best hair, and best laugh.
Thank you, fellow tentacle. Unlike humans, you have been very useful.
Oh, thank you. Believe me, it was my pleasure.
Now all I need is a human.
Yowza! That was one good-looking tentacle.
He's got some standards, I suppose. Alright, so what was it? Best smile, best laugh, and best hair. I've actually got some ideas in that respect. First of all, for best laugh, we do have this laugh box. Send that over to her. I've got an idea for best hair as well. She's got the hair taken care of. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh no, a stable time loop. I love those. Let's see. Use spaghetti with water pump?
I don't want
He
to.
doesn't wanna. Use spaghetti with bucket of soapy water.
I don't
He
want
doesn't wanna.
Sometimes I like to eat it raw.
Don't eat spaghetti raw, that's weird. Best suction? Why would a human have good suction? That seems like a really weird category to judge them on. You might be thinking of a different game there, some guy in a hat. I think I might have played what game you're thinking of. But raw spaghetti are crunchy. Don't eat raw spaghetti. Alien used to know a guy who would eat instant ramen raw? Why? Why? That's horrifying. Rin! There's on here. I'm not entirely aware of what's happening. EP, those emotes are perfect though. Oh my god. Also, oh my god, Malkill, that dissolve emote. It's so good. Oh, let's see. Trying to think here. Let's just look around a little bit. You spaghetti with glass?
I don't want.
He doesn't wanna. I'm sensing a theme here.
It's locked.
Yeah, so I assume we can't open that.
I can't. It's stuck.
Use the crowbar on the window?
Gosh, why don't I just use the other window?
Oh god, alright, fine.
I can see Dr. Fred in there.
Oh god! What the heck?
Seems to have a high tensile strength.
What do we do on that? Can we use the scalpel?
I better not. My scoutmaster warned me to be careful.
Oh, for God's sakes. Can we open the rope?
It doesn't seem to open.
Can we pull the rope? Oh, there we go. Well, that was easy enough. What the heck?
Dr. Fred must still be asleep.
Oh yeah, we did kind of put him to sleep. That makes sense. Yeah, he's pretty secured there. Extremely secured.
Seems to have a high tensile strength.
Let's see, can we use the rope on the pulley? See where that went to now. He was a scout, he should know nuts. In theory. Yeah, they literally wrapped him up in red tape.
It's the one I hung from the roof.
Can we use dangling rope with bird bath?
I don't think I can do that.
Huh, no, I guess not. Did anything change in Hoagie's time? Let's see. Alright, so the rope isn't actually there in Hoagie's time. So it's possible that we need to hang on to the rope until somebody comes up with a good use for it. I have to stop holding my breath when Chet goes even only. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Yeah, somebody should have really just dealt with Dr. Fred a lot earlier. That would have been nice. Alright, so let's take the rope back, because we don't necessarily need it here.
What for?
Really?
What for?
Alright, apparently this is where the rope needs to be. Actually, wait, hang on. Kind of a chip substitute. Interesting. I'd never even thought about that.
I'd rather not.
Pick up
What
rope?
for?
Huh. Can we pull the rope?
Nah, not right now.
Huh. I'm sure we can't push it.
What for?
No, that's super weird. Alright, so there must be something we can do with the rope. I just don't know what. Yeah, it's wild everybody has such an easy time getting up and down the chimney. Yeah, push, pull, use are like the least used buttons in a lot of Scum games. Like, it should just be contextual use is all, basically. That's what I would have them do. Anyway. Alright, can we pull the dangling rope? Is that a thing?
I don't think that will do much good at the moment.
Alright, so yeah, I have no idea what the rope's for right now, so we'll just assume it's for something later, I guess. Switch back over to Laverne. Let's see.
It says, "Hello, my name is..."
Alright, can we go outside now? We can. Alright, so Laverne can go outside unescorted now. That's a good thing. Although I don't know that there's much we can do out here still. What the?
Can't get close to him.
Why is there a cat out here? Well, that's new. Well, what do we do about a cat, then? Anybody have any items that look like they'd be useful here? Not really. I'm not going to make a fake mustache with the cat. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I will not. I refuse. I already did that once. Never again. Script creation utility for Maniac Mansion. Yes, that's the engine that most of the old LucasArts games were made under. We put him in small clothing. We do have the tiniest sweater ever. That is definitely a thing. Gabriel Knight 3. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see, nothing. So there's a cat here now and there wasn't before. Is anything else different here? Just the cat. Unfortunately, just the cat. Can I look at the cat?
He was scratching his back on the fence, I think.
Alright, that might be a clue. Can we... paint the fence?
I think it's nicer white.
Oh, no, she doesn't like the color there. Let's see. Allie, you're headed to bed. Allie, thank you so much for bringing your community by. I appreciate the heck out of that. You have a fantastic rest, and we will see you around. You take care of yourself. The cat's not stuck, it would appear. It's just, he's just trying to get a good scritch. And who doesn't appreciate getting a good scritch? I ask you. I do not see anything that would assist with scritch. Cat that somehow only exists on one side of the fence. That's a little bizarre. Can we use the brush on the cat? Maybe he'd appreciate a good brush.
Can't get close to him.
No, we cannot. Everyone in chat is cute and deserves scritches. Can confirm. Can confirm. I used to be able to, Kissa. I used to be able to, which is nice, but now there's some spots on my back that I can't quite reach, and those are the worst. Oh, God. All right, so I don't see anything we can do here. So... can we talk to the guard?
Hi, I'm Laverne.
Laverne, eh? Curious name for a tentacle, I must say. Are you here for the show?
Door frames? That actually does sound like a good idea. Kissa, you also can put your leg over your head. I used to be able to when I was a teenager. I was pretty flexible at the time. I wouldn't even attempt to right now. That is impressive, though. That is very impressive. Oh man, Rooks, if you got any links to those you want to throw in Discord, I would love to check those out.
Yes, that's right.
Well, good luck to you then. There are some jolly good prizes to be won. Why, the grand prize is a dinner for two at Club Tentacle.
Let's see.
Nice clock.
Yes, it's a valuable antique. I'd like to show it to you, but I'm presently charged with the task of guarding it. No one will get near it while I'm here.
Couldn't I please touch the clock?
Sorry, no. No one touches the clock while I'm on duty.
Aren't you curious about what's inside the clock?
Not really. Guarding it is more or less the same, no matter what's inside.
4M, welcome in. How are you doing today, 4M? Hope you're doing good. Reading your dad has a wall corner he scratches his back in. It's like a bear. It's rounded off over the years. That's amazing. Oh, geez. Be safe, Kissa. Be safe.
Has anyone ever escaped from this place?
Some try once in a while, but I always fetch them back. That's my primary duty here, and I take it very seriously. I always get my man, no matter how long it takes. Why, I once trailed a renegade human for 6 days. He led me clear through the hills and up to the top of those mountains to the west. You couldn't possibly imagine the horrible things I had to eat to survive.
Coleslaw?
Good heavens!
Well, be seeing you.
Yes, perhaps I could regale you with further tales of my tracking expertise.
It's amazing. Peak dead behavior. I love it. I love it. What happens if I talk to Harold here now?
How's it hanging, Harold?
I'm sure I don't know.
Well then, good luck.
Who needs luck when you've got beauty?
What happens if I go to the kennel now? Now that I'm in disguise.
Say, cutie, what brings a hot tentacle babe like you to a dump like this?
I'm looking for a pet.
Sorry, honey, you came to the wrong place. These three are problem humans. Untrainable, disobedient, downright surly.
He's just jealous because we've got opposable thumbs.
Someday you will accept tentacles as your masters.
Huh, you losers can't even ride tricycles.
See why no one wants them as pets?
I'm here to see you, big boy.
Really? Well, what are you doing for dinner? How about Club Tentacle? Oh, what am I saying? I can't afford to take out the trash, let alone a classy babe like you.
There's Club Tentacle again.
I'm here by accident. Bye.
Hey, I don't want to be here either.
Can I push the switch?
Get away from that. That's my job.
You have a very easy job. Alright, what else can we do now? She took his germ! Club human? There's gotta be somebody that's done that before. Can we walk past the guard? I can walk past the guard. Awesome.
Stupid tentacle.
Excellent.
That ice looks incredibly old.
Yeah, it's a very big hotel vibe right there. He only has one job. Yeah, the Laverne death stare is a thing of horror. The time capsule?
It's a dented old can. There's a plaque here about it. In commemoration of the Constitutional Convention, interred by Thomas Jefferson, A.D. 1790. Run over by a plow, A.D. 1795. Sorry about the dents.
Oops. Can we open the time capsule?
I can't do it with my bare hands.
Oh man, it's time. It's time then. Hoagie, we need the can opener. I had a feeling this is what the can opener was needed for. It is not a can opener noise.
Chateau de Cheap, 1775.
Alright, so pick that up. We have the vinegar now, so we'll send that back 400 years to Hoagie. And then Hoagie finally has the last ingredient he needs for the battery. That's true too, Commander Keen. He's had a bit of a rough day today, he has. So now you can open it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. To the lab! And use vinegar with red Edison. Uncanny!
Ah, the final element for my ingenious battery. Stand back, boy. Give me room to work. A miracle of modern science. It will look lovely here on the shelf until I take it with me to Baltimore.
No, but I need it! No, I need it!
It's Red's battery.
I need that!
Don't look now, but the British are coming, dude.
Eh? Where? Is that supposed to be funny? I'm very busy.
Oh, that was easy enough.
It's mine. The meter says that it's at 0 power.
Well, alright, so we have the battery, but it doesn't have any power. Meanwhilest...
What do you suppose happened to Hamilton and Madison?
Yes, I'm certain we told them to come on Thursday. I'll wager Madison's with that woman who bakes the cupcakes again, and Hamilton's probably gotten himself into another fight.
I bet they show up late and take all the credit for our work.
History jokes. Void juice. Oh, I was trying to figure out, I'm like, what's that cupcake thing in reference to? Dolly Madison, goddammit. Oh, history jokes. Guys, I think that's what people think it looks like when an IT guy fixes a computer. I've definitely had some older folks make that comparison before. Using the entire soundboard, or if you want to go all the way back, using the entire sound effects record. Guy has a battery-powered chainsaw in his pocket. I want his coat. Sign me up. So let me have like half of what's in his pockets. Alright, so... in 1789, too. Even wilder. Can I show him the battery? Maybe he can help us.
That doesn't need a battery.
We need some way to charge up the battery. Can we send the battery around?
Flush, my one chance of getting out of here? Yeah.
We cannot. We cannot.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
I feel like we're supposed to do something with Ben Franklin, but I can't figure out what. Yeah, Dr. Fred did start invent the time machine. But also he tried to cheap out on the diamond, which is a problem. Yeah, the real Ben Franklin was a busy man. He was a very busy man, apparently. Let's see, is there anything in the field over here? Oh, we got the battery, that's a good thing, but also, here, let's save first. 54% completion, nice. Let's finish exploring with Laverne, see what else there is there. Mythbusters, God, that show is so good.
How decorative.
Can we take the candelabra?
Someone seems to have bolted it to the table.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Someone seems to have bolted it to the table.
What is that vocal take? Holy shit. That's the one they went with. That's what they went with there. Laverne, please. Oh, God. What?
It looks like a poodle I once knew.
We're just not in on the joke. I'm not sure I want to be now.
Looks comfortable.
Yeah, Rooks, I respect it. The people in the studio are going, that's the one. That's the one. We're sticking with that one.
Nobody I know.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in there, so let's head out to the hallway, check out the next room. I'm never gonna complain about us getting more, punctuation.
Hello, my silent gauze-wrapped friend. Do you think it's strange me talking to a mummy? It's not so different from talking to specimens at med school. Except most of them aren't quite all there. My, those are nice clothes you're wearing. My grandmother has a couch covered in that material. I really should go now. Call me sometime, okay?
Yeah, Emperor, this is a situation of lots of questions, probably no answers you actually want.
It's that guy from the Hawaiian Cop Show.
No, it's not! Laverne.
Comfy. Which reminds me, how did I get roped into this? It's the kind they have at the movies.
Drum roll.
I almost killed myself on a pair of those once.
So say we all, Laverne. So say we all. Ha! I got the roller skates, nice.
Groovy.
And I take the lava lamp.
No way, those things are dangerous.
That's the thing you find dangerous of all things, Laverne.
Classy.
Take the flamingo?
Not my style.
Apparently not. How about the rope?
It looks quite happy where it is.
Can we pull the easy chair?
It looks too heavy to move.
Open it?
I don't think I can open it.
That's fine. Let's head back outside. Wait, what's that on the floor? Yeah, it looks like there's like a plug right there, but I can't click on it. Let's see, Hallian, you got a hint? What are you thinking? I don't see anything else in here. Let's check the next room then. We still got some more of the house to search, so I'm not too concerned just yet.
Great Scott! Your
Oh.
purple,
Yes?
Oh no,
I couldn't help noticing you ranting.
Not ranting, plotting.
So, what are you plotting?
I'm building a shrinking ray, which I can use to shrink those pesky humans out of my sight for good.
Tell me more about this shrinking ray of yours.
I call it the diminuator. The biggest problem left is to design a trigger that doesn't require fingers.
Say, you look kind of familiar.
Of course I do, nitwit. I'm Purple Tentacle, renowned world conqueror.
Are you the same purple tentacle who knew Dr. Fred?
Up on your ancient history, are you? Yes, I remember that insignificant insect.
yeah, music suddenly got super loud. Let's turn the music down a bit, because holy crap. It's still really loud, what the heck? Alright, that seems to have helped. Hallian, thank you for naming imposter check. Everybody else should probably also take the opportunity to stretch out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why the music all of a sudden got super duper loud, but holy crap, it is loud in here. Thank you very much for the posture check. Oh, I could use one of that. No, I didn't intend the music to be that loud at all. Oh, jeez. I thought it was a pretty good volume for most of the game, but this room, what the heck? Purple has hearing loss in his old age. Please ensure alignment of your meat prisons, please.
Just exactly how well did you know Dr. Fred?
What's that supposed to mean? You're not a human sympathizer, are you?
Me? No way.
Good, you had me worried.
If you will excuse me, I've got something in the oven.
Anyone I know, eh?
Oh, God.
Ah.
According to these, the tentacles control most of the world already.
My secret weapon is almost ready.
They don't seem to be very smart now.
At least he hasn't conquered Antarctica yet.
That's something. Alright. Let's check over here next. Highly restricted judging area, so we're probably not getting back there, are we? Oh wait, there's that dinner certificate.
Dinner for two at Club Tentacle. Dang, it says tentacles only.
Dang.
Ooh. Ah.
Of course. So, no, it didn't look like the extension cord was clickable, which is strange because the extension cord looked like an interactable item, but no, I couldn't find anywhere to click on those extension cords. Super weird. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wow, that cable looks really obvious, but no, it didn't seem clickable there.
Ah.
Nope. The trophy gets an ooh, the ribbons get an ah, unfortunately. Can I take the food certificate?
I can't. It's behind the glass.
Can we break the glass? We do have hammers somewhere. Let's see, where to put the hammer? Yeah, we got a hammer, we got a crowbar. Try both of those.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
Oh, can't transfer the crowbar.
Heck no, I want to keep it in good condition.
Alright, so we can see it, but we can't interact with the glass, so it doesn't look like we can break in there, unfortunately. And it doesn't seem like there's anything else to see here. And before Laverne is left-handed, that would be so frustrating. Oh, that looks like there's all to see here then. I don't see any other way to go here. Alright, so I guess we've seen everything in Laverne's time period as well. Which is unfortunate because we didn't really get much that we could use. I think the crowbar might just be too big to fit in the Chronojon. I think that's what he's implying. I'm not sure though. I would download a crowbar. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see right here I'm hovering over the extension cable, but there's nothing clickable there, which is so weird. It looks so obvious.
Comfy.
And we can't sit in the easy chair either. Oh no. Oh no.
You're ready to go now.
Chat, we're entering the human contest.
Why would he need a sense of humor in here?
I guess it's true. Oh yeah! We got a friend! Let's give him a little push.
Well, that's the spirit. Everyone's raring to go. Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, here it comes, my finest hour.
Oh god. I don't see any other part of the... Oh, it does go all the way. Oh, alright. Yeah, behind the mummy you can click on it.
It's a nice, long, heavy-duty one.
Ah, you're right, Hellion. I think you had to move the mummy before you can get to this part, but yeah. There we go, and I already know what we need that for. But we can't use it right this second. Good catch, Hellion. Thank you for that. Alright, so you can use the box of laughs now? Excellent, excellent. Let's transfer the spaghetti to Laverne. Oh! Putting the noodles through the Chronojon made them soggy. Use the soggy noodles on the mummy. Look at that beautiful hair! It's gorgeous! Alright, so our mummy friend has a winning laugh, a winning hairstyle, but they need a winning smile too. That's the other thing. Like a romance novel bottle. He's just so pretty. How are we gonna get him a winning smile though? That's the next question. Can we paint one on? Maybe? If we have any other items that look useful here. Use the gum maybe? Possibly? With the fork? I don't know. Oh god, Shira! Here, can we use the fork on the mummy's head? There we go! They call that styling. where I come from. Can you use the red paint on the mummy?
No, I like it that color.
Let's see, Shane, do you want a hint? Sure, I'll take a hint. Use the gum with the mummy?
Gum chewing is not behavior fitting for a beauty queen.
That's true. That's true. Well, we got the hair and we got the laugh. To get a winning smile. Oh. All right, so now I know where we get the smile from, just not how to get it. Thank you for the hint, Rin. That was exactly what I needed. Yeah, I guess. There wasn't meatballs in there to begin with. Oh, God. I am going to choose not to think about that. I'm not going to give that any consideration. That's horrifying. Let's see. 10 up this way. Alright, so we know that the horse has dentures. The question is, how do we get the horse's teeth? That I don't know. Yeah, the horse has dentures, of course, of course. Oh, maybe we could do this. Possibly. Use the gum on the horse?
I don't wanna.
He doesn't wanna. Show the horse your badge! I don't have one in this one. You look a gift horse in the mouth, obviously. Oh God. As the horse emotes flood in. Use brush with horse?
I don't wanna.
I bet he wants you to, though. The solution for this is something I remember seeing with my grandmother and her dentures, and that's all I'm saying. I mean, we got the cup of water right there. I know he's gonna put it in there, presumably. Can I pick up the glass?
I don't think I want this.
He doesn't want it. Talk to the horse again.
Hi there. Still trying to get back to the future? Laughed at by a horse. Whoa.
No, he doesn't have anything else to say there. Let's see. Let's see, when he smiles, does his teeth have a different... No, his teeth doesn't have a different mark there.
He seems kind of highbrow for that jug.
That makes sense. Let's transfer the red paint. Use red paint on horse?
Nah, I like it the way it is.
Dang it! I'm surprised the gum didn't work. The gum seemed like a thing, and we can't put that in the glass, can we?
I don't wanna.
Yeah, we cannot. That robot goat laugh, I know! It's killing me. I honestly do not know. We just hit him with a hammer? Probably not. I'm hoping nobody ever hit Rin's grandma with a hammer.
I don't want
He
it.
doesn't want it. That makes sense. That is a hamster that we liberated from the present. No, I'm not doing it, Rin. I won't do it. I won't do it. Seriously, no gum though?
I don't wanna.
He doesn't wanna. Holy crap, Kissa, that is a humongous all-in. Holy crap, you are rich. That is a huge, huge all-in. A lot of points.
I don't wanna.
Can't use the soapy water there.
I don't wanna.
No, can't do that. And Rook's nice all in though. Hellion, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Shira, nice all in. Can the horse drink coffee? I was kind of thinking about that because that's when you need to clean your dentures, right? When you drink coffee, that might be a thing.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
Ah, we can't transfer the coffee though.
I don't think I can put that in the Chronojon.
Nope, can't move the coffee.
I don't think that would look better white.
Hey, Repscallion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Have the horse win the human show. I'm not going to try and shove an entire horse into a toilet. Life is too short. Life is far too short for that. I'm doing good, Repscallion. Thanks for asking. The bucket of soapy water makes you think about washing the carriage. We actually did that yesterday. That was part of a puzzle that involved getting Ben Franklin back inside. We might need to do it again at some point, but I'm not sure. This is the most out-of-pocket thing I've ever heard from you. I do say some weird things. Let's see. How the heck do we get the teeth? He won't even talk to us now, which is weird. We're sending most of the items over to Hoagie right now, which is probably going to be inconvenient later. Use fork with horse?
I don't want.
He doesn't wanna. Oh God, Bob! That is not work I want to be doing. Hey, DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Glad to have you with us. That is kind of uploading a horse, I think. I believe so. Some guy in a hat, you got a hint? What are you thinking? And Rin, you have a free hint. Some guy in a hat first, then Rin. I'd probably download a horse. I believe so. I think I would. DB Stewart, a bit tired, early morning at the airport. Ooh, hope you have a good trip or had a good trip, either way. When do people normally take out their dentures and put them in water? At nighttime, I assume? I'm guessing nighttime is the answer for that. I assume that's the answer. I don't know how we'd convince a horse that it's nighttime. What do grandparents do a lot of? Watch Fox News? Drain the economy? Decompose ever so slowly? Talk about the old country. Drive, but not well. Hoard things. I'm trying here, I'm trying. Golf. There you go. There's another one. Go to church. Complain. Sorry, I'm trying here. Jane, have you ever seen an old person sit down and just fall asleep? I do that sometimes. Oh, God. Is that what you're getting at, Ren? Is it me? Am I the old person? Am I the old person? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we the oldies? I'm the old. I am the old. But how do we get the horse to fall asleep is the thing. How do we convince the horse to have a lie down? Alright, I got something we can try here. Devious toward Ed is most days, it's true. Oh! That cat has a cat toy there. Meanwhilest...
The design's solid, but I need some waterproof material, like cast iron or something.
No, not... Don't build a kite out of cast iron! You absolute fool! Alright, Rin. Oh, jeez. Alright, so unfortunately I was going to get the blanket out of the chimney, but the blanket appears to be gone, so no dice there. Well, let's do what the game was just hinting at me to do. Let's start there. Hey, SLE, welcome in. This game is a Stone Cold classic. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, so we need some waterproof material, and we have this lab coat.
It looks kind of small for me.
Give him the lab coat.
Hi.
Sorry, can't talk. Busy making history.
It looks kind of small for me. I don't quite see how it can fly.
I can't even click on the lab coat, which is super weird. Can we give lab coat? There we go.
I got something good for you, mister. Mister.
Mr. Brainstorm? Yes, hand it over. Doesn't this belong to somebody?
Yeah, Red Edison.
Ah. I'm sorry, but the man has no vision. A lightweight, durable fabric like this going to waste down in his basement. When I'm done with it, it will fly. Eureka! The all-season Francocopter, ready to make history.
Later that day.
No, there's no fuse.
So, what do I light?
For the last time, you're not going to light anything. You just push it.
The whole time? How am I going to get up that high?
Listen, just wait for me to say the word now. Then push the kite into the air, all right?
I'm on you, lasagna.
Let's hope so.
All right, hang on. Can we put the battery into the kite pocket?
Now!
Yes!
Whee!
She's handling kind of funny.
You got it. Just hang on there.
She's too heavy. I can't control her.
Hang on, Ben. Hang on.
She's breaking up. She's breaking up. Run for your life.
Later that day.
Now that was interesting.
Yeah. Say, can I see that kite for a second?
No, I'm taking it back to my lab in Philly right now so I can study the results. Wish me luck. I never got your name.
It's Hoagie, sir.
Nice working with you, Hoagie. I promise to name an invention after you someday.
Gosh, thanks.
Stay on target. Stay on target. Let's see. SLE, first time playing this? Kind of. I played it when I was very young, and I don't remember much of it. So it's almost a fresh playthrough, but I did play it a long time ago. Let's see, can you remaster this scene? Hopefully you didn't mean the cinema, because I totally missed that, but we can remaster this. Ooh. Remastered Hoagie looks so goofy. Sorry about that, Hellion. He does look a little bit comic book guy, but he's a rocker. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the fully charged battery.
The meter says it's fully powered.
See if we can use it. That's no moon. Comic rock guy, there you go. Alright, so use battery with plug.
Whoa.
So Hoagie's quest is officially completed. Now we still need to get the main part of the time machine working before we can actually go anywhere, but that's a success. That is a success. Esley, same thing with you. You should play it again one day. Definitely do. I'm playing the remastered version from GOG, although as you can see, we're not using any of the remastered features. But I'm enjoying it a whole lot. Most definitely. Sometimes I replay games, I'm shocked by how much I've forgotten, even if not that much time has passed between playthroughs. Oh yeah, definitely the same here. Sometimes I'm just like, I just played this like last year. How have I forgotten all of the puzzles? It's very weird.
Hot.
Oh, for some reason the game is saying there's still a fire in the fireplace. That's got to be a bug.
Yo.
Please, let me suffer in peace.
Unless we can restart the fire. Is that a thing?
Hey, it's not a toy.
Apparently not. 40 hours and I have absolutely no memory of ever playing it. Oh god. What game is it? I'm curious now. Or maybe Hoagie thinks fireplaces are sexy. You notice there is an interaction point here that says fire. I don't feel like there's supposed to be one there. So Rin, I actually took a detour and we got Hoagie's battery fully charged up. So we completed a different puzzle, but we still haven't figured out what to do with the horse. Yeah, I've been there before, 4M. I'm like, I did this before, obviously. How can I not do it now? Oh, God. All right. All right. All right. Would you like another horse hint? Sure. I'm definitely striking out here. I'm happy that we solved a different puzzle, but we're not going to set the horse on fire. I will not accept any ideas that involves brutalizing the horse, unless that's actually the answer, in which case bring him on. Let's see. This time you have to go back in time, but not in the game, in your playthrough. Think back. I'm assuming that means maybe we have to talk to Washington, since he's the only other teeth-related element in the game. Quote 69, of course, getting to work out. Further back. Ooh. I don't think there's any other teeth left in Bernard's time. Because there was the vat of teeth here, but I think we got all of those. You're lashing onto the wrong thing. I'm really good at that. George Washington, a teeth elemental? 8 feet tall and made of radiation, I'm told. What happens if we talk to George Washington now? I'm curious.
Excuse me. Yes? I think it's freezing in here, don't you? Freezing? Get out of here.
Oh, I can't do that. Let's see. Focus less on the teeth and what you want to accomplish with the horse. And what you want to... So, we want to get the horse's dentures. Because we need a winning smile for the mummy. And that's the only set of teeth I can think that we could give the mummy, who currently does not have any visible teeth. Winning the Kentucky Derby, I mean in the long run, but in the short term, we just want to win the human contest. With our beautiful mummy. I mean human. Okay, and how are we planning on getting that teeth? That's where I'm at. I mean, we know presumably if the horse is going to sleep, then he will take the dentures out. So we need to convince the horse to go to sleep? And I'm not entirely sure how we do that. And how can we get the horse to go to sleep? We can convince him it's nighttime, I guess. I'm not sure how we do that, though. Drug the horse? I mean, that would be a very adventure game solution. I already tried to see if we could feed him decaf coffee, no dice. Let's see, Joda, you were first. What's your hint, Joda? I'm curious. Can't interact with the window back there. Now, Shane, think way back to the beginning of the playthrough. That was a long time ago. That was like 50 puzzles ago. Also, some guy in a hat, you had a hint? What's that? Think back to the beginning of the playthrough. I actually have not played any of the Sierra Quest games. I've seen Retrograde Tom play some of them, but I have not actually seen that particular puzzle, I suspect. John, you've got a hint as well. What are you thinking? I still think the crowbar is the way to go, but maybe I'm just beating a dead horse. Oh, God. Yeah, Jumpy! Oh, God. I remember that was a joke before. What was that a joke about? Oh, God. I really do have to go all the way back in the playthrough. Oh, no. Oh, God. This puzzle will be the death of me. Unfortunately, like, for all the things we've been doing in this game, I think this is the only puzzle we have available to us right now. There have been a lot of times in this game I could just say, let's go do something else. I don't think we can right now. You, Christensen, you've got a hint as well. What are you thinking? Oh, Hallian? Oh, sorry. Hallian has a hint, then you, Christensen. My bad. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Horse Dentist 11. Gift sub number 1,451? They're going to be very confused if they get that gift sub. Would covering the window temporarily work? I don't know if we have any way to cover the window is the thing. I'm trying to think, but... God, that noise. I mean, we've got the paint, but we can't actually interact with the window in the scene with the horse is the thing. And I'm not sure if we can see the window from outside. Noise! Stop! Just surprised there's at least 11 other horse dentists. It's a weird niche, but I suppose it's a niche. Actually, Rin, that might have given me a hint all by itself. Let me check that out. But yeah, you Christensen. Some personal things have different reactions depending on the person or horse. Interesting. There's no horse dentures user on Twitch. That's actually very comforting. Let's see this. Let's see. It's just a horse of a different color. Oh, God. No, the window. We can't interact with the window in this time either. Although it does kind of have a blind on it this time. Weird. Guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see, Randy, you said you could tell me which character I'm supposed to be on? Go right ahead. Because I'm definitely still striking out here. Don't listen to naysayers. Oh, God. I'm supposed to be on Bernard. Is that because of an item Bernard has, or because of something I have to do in Bernard's time? I don't think there's anything we can do inside this room. You know what, Rin? I am desperate enough right now, so... Oh, God. Take your blood money! John, thank you for the emote only, chat. Please, I need your emotes reacting to the horror you've just heard. It is an item. All right, so it's an item that Bernard has right now. Okay. Oh!
The Chicago Manual of Thermodynamic Flux Induction Circuit Design. Great stuff.
He thinks it's great stuff. But what would other people think of it, I wonder? Damn, bro! That's an emote combo! Emperor, that's amazing. That is absolutely a 10 out of 10 combo right there. Also, Malkill, that is a great set of emotes. Let's see.
Ahem. The LALR compiler is constructed by the following method. First, develop a rigorous elective grammar. If the elements have NP completeness, the crunchy factor can be ignored. Blah, 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 blah. Whoa.
I don't like that puzzle, it's silly. I don't like that puzzle, it's too silly. No, thank you. Thank you, everybody in chat that helped, though. I appreciate that. Oh, God.
These are almost as gross as my friend Eddie's teeth, and he eats raw sewage on stage.
Oh, God. Well, can we use the boo-boo bee gun to help with it?
I don't think that would look better white.
I think it would. I disagree. Oh, God. All right, so let's send those over to Laverne. And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to send her the boo-boo bee gun, too. Because that still seems like a thing I need to do.
I don't think that would look better white.
All right, let's try putting it on the mummy. And now we use the boo-boo bee gun.
I don't think that would look better white.
No, alright. Well, what do you think? Is that a winning human right there, chat? Is that a human that is so beautiful it's guaranteed to win the contest? It's gotta be close. I'm thinking at a bare minimum that's close. Let's see if we can find out. Oh, let's
And so I said to her, that's not my suction cup.
go ahead and save. Oh, God.
You think that's funny? Listen to this.
Let's see.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge best hair?
Oh, all right.
Wow, for a mummy, that's some great-looking hair.
Yes, it has a certain meatiness.
But does it have stars and lightning bolts? No, Harold is still the best.
But if Harold were to say, drop dead, I'd give first place to the mummy.
Agreed.
If Harold were to drop dead. Well, the game gave us a hint right there. Harold must die. Not what I want to do, but you know, we're gonna need to murder him. Rip Harold! You had a good run. You had a very pretty tutu, and then we murdered you. They actually talk about P equals NP. A horrible problem that I don't know if we're gonna get a solution for. Quote 69! See if we can talk to Harold here.
Howdy.
Oh, look. Red, white, and blue. Is that Luke coming back in again?
Harold doesn't have anything to say. I don't actually think we have to kill him. Can we just tank his chances? Can I paint that horrible hair?
No, I like it that color.
It can't be that color! Can we use the fake barf with Harold?
Oh, Harold, that's gross.
What are you babbling about?
You really should have told the judges if you weren't feeling well.
Oh, ick! Now, how did that mess get in there? I think I'm going to be sick.
Someone in here not feeling well?
I was feeling fine until I saw that.
Is that your regurgitation?
No, I'm an healthy human.
Didn't you just say you thought you were going to be sick?
That's just a figure of speech.
Do you realize you could have infected the whole show with human influenza?
But I just got all my shots.
You're a good-looking human, Harold, but you know the rules. You're out of the show. What a mess.
I hate cleaning up after humans.
Almost feel sorry for Harold. Almost. Well, don't forget, if we succeed at all our missions in this game, there will be no horrible tentacle future, so I'm sure Harold will be fine. It did sound more like a compiler book, but I imagine since this is, you know, made by programmers, they probably had some programming jokes to tell. Oh God, relentlessly. I will keep my fingers crossed that you're gonna be okay. I'm planning to get my updated human influenza shots probably in a week or two. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, that is just straight up trapdoor there. Alright, now let's see how judging's gonna go for us here. Being the winning entry at the human show is the only thing Harold was good at. Well, now Harold can explore new horizons. Who knows where Harold's life journey will take him next?
Hey, don't you think you should judge best hair again?
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's the best hair I've ever seen on a mummy.
Thick and full.
And juicy.
The mummy wins.
Agreed.
All right. 1 down, 2 to go.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge Best Smile?
Oh, all right.
I like the quiet one with the big teeth.
There's nothing in the rules about them being white.
First place goes to the mummy.
Agreed.
2 down, 1 to go. Boy, juicy.
Hey, when are you guys going to judge Best Laugh?
Oh, all right.
Okay, who's got a joke?
Hey, I just flew in from Baltimore, and boy, are my suction cups tired.
A classic.
It's amazing how the mummy can do that without moving his lips.
I say we give him first place.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that makes him best of show.
Let's go congratulate him.
Best human.
He is very well preserved.
I'll miss his laugh.
It's time to give him his winnings and start packing up. We gotta get this whole show to Baltimore by Thursday.
Yes, our work here is done.
Wow.
Well, Ted, this is where we part ways. You've certainly helped save humanity. Even though you've been dead for thousands of years, I think you're my favorite Edison.
Aww. So proud, so proud. And the rules never said anything about teeth being white or entrance being alive. We got in on a raft of technicalities. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Groshin? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. And hey, Toxie. Welcome in, Toxie Smile. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody from Toxie Stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing Day of the Tentacle, the classic LucasArts game. And I think we should save after accomplishing a whole bunch there. All right. Yeah, we've been making progress, which is a lovely, lovely thing right there. How are you doing, Quick Brown Fox? Let's see. Remaster this room after saving? Sure, let's do it. Not a whole lot different. Just kind of smooth everything over a little bit. Speedrunning RE4, long and productive. Well, congratulations. I know that one can be a little bit frustrating with the enemy RNG sometimes. But I'm glad you had a productive night at least. Very good to hear. And glad to have you with us, Toxie, most definitely. Gosh, no one said anything about internal organs. The fools! The mistake is theirs. Alright, so what do we get from that?
Ooh.
We got the nice trophy.
Dinner for 2 at Club Tentacle. Dang, it says tentacles only.
Meanwhile...
Lieutenant, I want to ask you something. It may trouble you.
Ask away, sir. I can take it. I've got a strong stomach, nerves of steel, bowels of brass.
Can it, son? This is important. Have any of your friends seemed a bit firm lately?
Ooh, ick! You mean like non-squishy and non-slimy?
That's right. Come closer. I've recently become suspicious that Humans might try to infiltrate us.
No!
Though basically stupid, they can be tricky. They may be in disguise.
Uh-oh. Time is running out! We must work quickly. Let's see, it still seems in my head that a 70s room, which was made 14 years before the game was made. The game is 30 years old now. The 70s were twice as close as the time this game. Oh, God! QBF, that is some horrifying math. I believe that is correct, Kissa, which is kind of hilarious. I believe they believed the soul was in the heart, and the soul was where the thinking happened. They're on to me! Oh God, we gotta get out of here. Let's see, what happens if we talk to the guard here?
Ah, hello. I say, have I told you about the time I tracked an escaped human to Madagascar? He had stowed away aboard a tuna boat, you see, and I narrowly missed stopping it leaving port. Unfortunately, the only other available transport was a rowboat, so I... Yes?
Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say.
In the underworld, Ma'at would weigh your heart against a feather. Hopefully he's not still doing that. Otherwise, I'm going to have some problems with all the cholesterol, I imagine. Alright, so we've got the dinner certificate. Oh, alright. I just figured out what we need to do right now. It's going to take a couple of steps, but I think we can do this. So first we need to get rid of this guy.
Whoa! Dinner for two at Club Tentacle? I can't wait to tell my wife.
Wasn't he flirting with us before? And then we push the switch right here.
You're free.
Free to do what?
Free to run wild through the woods like humans should.
Big deal.
I said you're free. Now get off your fat, lazy butts and start enjoying it.
Enjoy being hunted for the rest of our lives by that mustached old tentacle with a big net? If we ran off, he'd be right on our trail. If we stay here, we know we'll be warm and comfortable. Outside, we'd be eating bugs and moss.
You'll be eating my fist in a second.
The woods are filled with wild animals, lions, tigers, and skunks. Man, I hate skunks.
Alright, I didn't realize this would be a problem, but apparently it is. Let's see, are there any 2020s games that show off some stereotypical 2000s things? I mean, I think the, oh, what is that game? Oh no, there's a game right on the tip of my tongue I'm trying to think of. Hang on. I'm actually gonna Google this, because this is killing me. I'm like 2 degrees away from it. I'm like, I know the studio that made it. I just can't think of, Life is Strange. I think the slang in Life is Strange is a little bit dated. In a way that kind of sets it back a little bit. He was how dare he, Grushin? He led me on for no reason. I'm offended. Oh, geez, Quick Brown Fox. I did not make that connection. That makes sense, though. The W-R, the F. I like it. I will not stand for this skunk slander. I also do not care for skunks. It's true. That's true, Helly, and you can't rule that out either. Oh, let's see. Alright, so how do I get these guys out of here?
Probably marked.
See, can I pick up the cards?
Hey, they can cheat. You can't.
So can I talk to any of them now? Emily is away, that would make sense too.
Zed?
I'm tired of talking now. It's been a long day, and I'm only human.
Oh god, they're so unmotivated.
I think they're both cheating.
Can't talk to either of them either. Can I do something to foul up their cards?
Now, why would I want to ruin the only entertainment these poor, wretched humans have?
Because we need them to leave.
Oh, here I go out the door. Oh, I do so enjoy these freedoms that my forefathers fought and died for.
Give it up.
Sheesh.
Good try, Laverne, good try. Stink Martins, I love that, that's amazing. Stink Animal, that's amazing. It was a good effort,
Ah, hello. I say, have I told you about the time I was nearly caught in a wheat thresher? I had tracked a renegade human to a farm in Iowa. There was a dummy in the field, which was presumably meant to scare away crows or thieves. Anyway, the amusing bit is that... Yes?
Never mind. I forgot what I was going to say.
Dang it! Alright. We need to find some way to get the humans out of there.
Gee, Dr. Fred doesn't have a penny.
Let's see. A platypus in Finnish is water beak animal, which is very descriptive, but also very silly. I appreciate the descriptiveness, though. That is a nice thing. Honestly thought the coffee pots were Democratic and Republican. That would be interesting. You think tentacles can play point and click? You don't really need opposable thumbs for it, so I think they probably could. And how are you doing today, Skip the Damned? Hope you're doing well. Beak animal? That still pretty much works.
Although limited to a low-pressure, sub-zero, nitrogen-free environment, the flux induction circuit can still be quite useful.
Please, no more science for this family.
Aww. I like that there was an actual interaction for that, though. That was cute. A good try, at least, I think, then.
I don't think so.
Can I give him the trophy, maybe? Hey, Finn! Raid message! Well thought out, brilliant. Almost poetry right there. Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in, Finn's community. How are you doing? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we're playing Day of the Tentacle, a classic LucasArts point and click, which I'm enjoying very much. Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in, Sherry. Who else have we got in here? King Smashington, Darkins, Ultra B. Welcome in, all of you. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Phenomenon. Gift sub number 1,452 in the channel. As always, appreciate that generosity, Emperor. Thank you for that. Phenomenal bribe. I love it. Shulk and Fiora. I love that name. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alien Remaster. We can do that. Let me click back over here. There we go. Let's see. Slappy Meats, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Zenny Spent. Yes, I'm enjoying this game so far. Master V, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Zenny, thank you for the follow. Phenomenon, what were you playing today? Tell me everything. I would love to hear about the stream. And also, if anybody in here is not following Phenomenon, you gotta jump on that. Fantastic retro streamer right there. Focuses on retro JRPGs, which plays a lot of unusual ones too that you don't necessarily see anywhere else, which is fantastic. So make sure if you're not already following Finn, click that link, give him a follow. Check him out next time he's live. You might see me over there. I try to get there whenever I can. It's good times, good times. Started with Dino Crisis, legit was boring, feel bad, moved on to Parasite Eve, way better choice. Parasite Eve, I love that one. Very much underappreciated game. But yeah, Dino Crisis. There's a reason that Capcom has remastered and re-released absolutely every game under the sun except Dino Crisis. I think that's because every time they think about it, they're like, eh. That exact noise is what they're thinking there. So over here, I was just thinking, what if I gave Zed the trophy here?
Edisons don't take handouts, stranger.
God damn it, so I can't give him anything either. Oh, it's maddening. Where's the invisible ink? Where did we put that? Maybe we can do something with that. Let's give the invisible ink to Laverne. And Breath of Fire! Oh, Breath of Fire is so good! Breath of Fire 3, just such a charming game. I really enjoyed that one. Aha!
Hey! Mark your own cards.
Damn it! They had a response for that, but that wasn't the thing. This one's tough. This one's tough. They anticipated a lot of the solutions they're trying here, but they're not actually working. Let's see, EP Breath of Fire is your favorite JRPG series? Do you have a favorite entry? I'm curious. Because the only one I've played is Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, there's gotta be something we can use here. See, can we look at the cards?
Probably marked.
3 is your favorite. 3 was so good. Oh, yeah, the art in 4 looks really spectacular. That's the one thing that makes me want to play it right there. I will say this though, Phenomenon, Breath of Fire 3 probably has my favorite fishing in any game that has fishing as a minigame. It's so good. Let me see, let me get caught up right here. Pepe 4, welcome in Pepe. 4 is amazing too and honestly very underrated. I gotta play 4 one of these days, I really do. Breath of Fire 3 is your first and 1 and 2 and still working through 4. Oh, that's awesome. Commander Keen 3 is your favorite. Groshen 3 has the best dragon system. It was really cool. I did like that a lot. Relentlessly, you've been meaning to check it out. 3 is a good starting place, I would say. I think so. DB Story, you think 2 has the best story. Interesting. As your refrain, welcome in, and thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing today? 4 has the best battle system. If they improved on 3, that's definitely something I gotta check out there. Ah, that fishing minigame is so good. I didn't do it on stream, but when I played back in the day, I spent so much time just fishing. It was so nice. Yeah, honestly, like, the art really does really well for the game. Good music, too. Good music. I know, wait, is 5 Dragon Quarter? I have Dragon Quarter. And also I have a terrible condition with my brain, where every time someone says, for the love of God, Shane, don't play Dragon Quarter, I get closer to playing Dragon Quarter. Because I actually do own a copy of Dragon Quarter. It's in the other room. I'm very tempted. Let's see. Relentlessly, maybe one of these days I'll check it out. I just need someone to really sell it on it so I can dig me out of my whole indecisiveness. If you ever want to split the difference, I do have a playthrough on my YouTube, if you're curious. It's a better fishing minigame than Cabin. Cabin? I'm drawing a blank on that one, Emperor. You gotta help me out. Slappy Meats 4 is definitely has lovely art. That's the thing that makes me want to consider it. Kissa, I see that redeem. We'll get to that in just a second. Do not play Dragon Quarter. Well, now I'm curious. What if it's not terrible? Do play Dragon Quarter? I mean, that also makes me want to play Dragon Quarter. Basically, I'm saying I don't think anything can save me from myself when it comes to Dragon Quarter. Oh, was it like Fishing Vacation? I think that's the one you're thinking of, Emperor. See, that one I don't count because that one didn't have a fishing mini game. That one was just a fishing game. Like, if we're just talking best fishing games, it's Sega Bass Fishing. Sega Bass Fishing is so good. Every time I say that, people think I'm being ironic in some way. No! Sega Bass Fishing's awesome. It's on Steam. You can buy it. You can play it. It's fantastic. It's a fishing mini game that's the entire game. It's so good. Let's see. EP, I really enjoyed watching you play through Breath of Fire 3 on YouTube. Oh, I'm so glad. Awesome. I'm glad you were able to see some different facets to the game, too. Pepe, it's an era where there was a lot of good and a lot of bad. So there is that. The game itself was mini, that's true. DB Stewart, I'll say this about Dragon Quarter, it may or may not be a good game, but it didn't seem to be a good Breath of Fire game. That's fair. That makes sense. Dread, I'm trying to remember that. Drawing a blank on that one as well. Unless you mean Metroid Dread, which I don't think you do. Cat Cafe, I've heard that one's a good one as well. Hell yeah, Slappy Meats, hell yeah. Phenomenon, speaking of fishing, I really want to play the Game Boy Legend of the River King games. One of those is on the PSN. I think that's the Super Famicom one. And I've played that one a little bit. It's definitely interesting because the idea of a JRPG that circles entirely around fishing is absolutely wild, but also very frustrating. Still, I would say worth a try if nothing else. Oh man, Mega Man Battle Network. That is a series I would like to dig into, but it's definitely daunting. There's a lot of Mega Man Battle Network out there. Luckily, easier to get into than ever now that there's a PC port. I appreciate that. Oh, Dredge, yes! I know that one. That one I want to try at some point too. I know some folks that have tried Dredge and they really loved it. Also, they're just talking about DLC for Dredge as well, which is very cool. God, Big the Cat. Yeah, you can just randomly catch whales sometimes in places there should not be whales, which is incredibly charming. I love that. Alright, what? We still need to find a way to get these folks out of here. How can we possibly get them out of here? Let me make sure there isn't any other interaction points in here I'm missing. Oh, the Harvester redeemed. Thank you so much for that. I almost forgot about that. Kissa redeemed the Harvester sequel. And of course, I think this one's just a given. There needs to be a fishing minigame in Harvester 2. I think that's super important. You can get different rods, you can get different baits, you can fish in different places at different times. All you will ever catch is shoes and tin cans and the occasional suspicious corpse with odd knife marks all over its body that you're just going to throw back, make a joke about it being too small, and then not ask any questions at any point. Will it have any mechanical benefits to the game? Not really. Although you will be able to eat the shoes, it will not provide you any benefit and may eventually kill you. But still, extra systems mean added value. Gotta harvest those fish! Gotta harvest those fish! Let's see, Mega Man Battle Network is fun. I played through the entire series and honestly the Legacy Collection. Oh yeah, Legacy Collection just seems nice. I do have a physical copy of, I think, 2 of them, but Legacy Collection just seems so much more convenient. Added content equals padded value. God, that's so good. Let's see. So I can turn that on and off. Doesn't really seem to do much, though. Commander Keen, oh god. Alright, I got one other thing I want to check out now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so the guy that was down here is gone now. But there's nothing else to interact with here, so that's not helping us any. I was hoping I might have figured something out there, but no, not quite. Just in case, can we pick up the crank? Yeah, in case we need that later, I'm gonna go grab that.
The showroom is empty now.
Can we open the window?
There's no way to open it.
Yeah, we cannot.
Why would I want to get through there anyway? It's a 2-story drop to the showroom floor.
Ah, that I did not know. That is a bit of a problem. Meanwhile...
Lieutenant, I'm glad you're here. What kept you?
Well, I hate to say it, sir, but there was some trouble with one of the humans.
Trouble? What sort of trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle, but I've noticed something about the humans that may pose a problem.
Do continue.
Well, sir, in general, they seem to be a bit larger than us tentacles. You know, taller, heftier, more massive.
I get the picture, son.
I don't mean to carry on, sir. It's just that it makes me feel inadequate, small, inferior.
Before you go off the deep end there, let me tell you why I called you here. You see, I've invented something which will end our troubles with those glandular leg walkers for good. I've invented the diminuator.
The what?
It's a shrinking ray, dolt.
Oh, I get it.
Now I need you to get me a few parts so I can finish the thing. Come over here.
Oh god. We're getting closer to the end times there, that's bad. Let's see. Zigcat, you love replacing I with E. Recently watched someone play Ooblets. And they had a Weech! That is super cute, oh my god. The slurping noises, just horrifying. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go see if we can interact with Purple Tentacle again. See if we can try that. Oh, that is a tiny little substitute doll. That's adorable. Let's see. Let's head up here. I think we've seen everything to see up here except in the rooms anyway. Except maybe in Purple Tentacle's room.
Do you mind? You're disrupting my concentration.
Let's see. Is there anything else to see in here? Can we take a globe?
I don't want to disturb anything with Santa Claus over there eyeballing me.
That's fair.
Hi.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Look, I'm very busy with my ray gun, so please leave me alone.
Nothing else we can do there now. Alright. Well, that's bizarre. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, hang on, let me check something. I'm curious. Wait, can we give the mummy a push again?
No, he looks tired after all he's done.
Oh no, apparently he's worn out. I don't want him to overextend himself. Can we pull the mummy?
I don't want to disturb him.
No, we're just gonna leave him there. Alright, so yeah, I think we've done everything we can do in those rooms. So we need to get him to leave, and I think the trick to getting him to leave is to get the Edisons to leave. So that's where we're at right now. We're trying to figure out some way we can get the Edisons to leave the prison here. And I'm not really sure how. I don't seem to be able to do anything with the cards. What other items do I have? Yes, golf club, and yes, McDonald's. That actually is amazing, and I love it. Nothing there. I'm looking for items that might be something that could help us here. Not really seeing much. Can we give him a gun and convince him that'll give him all the power? Give cigar lighter.
Edisons don't take handouts, stranger.
No, I don't think we can give them any items. Hellion, that billboard sounds hysterical. Oh my god. Go into the other room and use the can opener and I'll come running. Because I think it's dinner time. Oh god. It's actually really good. Thank you, Hellion. I appreciate that. I know I've mentioned before there's a fairly well-known town in my state of Illinois called Sandwich. It's a quaint little town. But I just love that there's a town called Sandwich. Gosh, I remember that. I got the recyclotron over here. We got the microwave over there.
It says medulla oblongata.
I still have no idea what we're doing with that. I'm a bit stumped on this one as well. We were on a pretty good run there. We were making some really solid progress. The professor says Gators is ornery. Groshin, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Ooh, that is fantastic. Great coincidence there. Also, happy early birthday, Relentlessly. What are we trying to do? We are trying to figure out how to get the Edisons to leave the kennel. Is, I think, what we have to do next. That's my belief. Spit Roast, Massachusetts. Wow, what a name. That is horrifying. You're free. Explore the great outdoors. I suppose we haven't been outside in a while. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Oh my god. Do you remember what the old man said he was afraid of? Oh, I do remember what the old man said he was afraid of. In that case, our next goal is we need to figure out how to get the cat toy away from the cat in the past. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need that. And we can't just pick it up, right? We cannot just pick it up.
Yipe.
Still about a week away, but we're getting there. Almost there. Almost there, though. Was that one of the towns that was saying they were going to change their name? I heard one of those towns out there that has a notoriously silly name was talking about changing it. Skip the damn, the moon logic is stupid. I just feeling a little moon logic-y. Anything? Can I use the water on the cat?
I don't wanna.
I cannot. What can I use Get the mouse away from the cat. That's our next question. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Seriously, Hellion? They actually changed that name? That's hilarious. That's a very silly change as well. Bunghole Lickers, oh my god. Let's see. We can't send the hamster through the Chronogon, so we can't do that. They got ticket tourists stealing the sign? Oh my god. That makes sense though. I can understand that. Let's see, I saw a whole bunch of hints in chat. I was gonna take a look first. Rick says you're the first one there. I don't know if you were gonna give a hint about the cat. But that's where I'm at. There's a town in Michigan called Hell that regularly freezes over. I'm not surprised that Hell is in Michigan. That makes sense. Fucking is so much cuter. That is nice. They should sell merch as well. Let's see. Can I head up to the roof here? Report from Michigan? I would kind of like to play it, but number one, it is very pricey, and number two, it's not actually very good of a game, unfortunately. Let's see. Skip the dam. Do you have a hint? What do you got? Oh, gotcha. I actually did try the ink on the cards, and they just told me to go away. But they actually did have an alternate scene for that. I went to fucking and all I got was this fucking t-shirt. That would be a good one. I like that. You're supposed to play some games so we don't have to? That's true. That's true. I feel like eventually I'm going to have to play Michigan Report from Hell. We just haven't got there yet. You don't need any items to get the toy from the cat. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Can we pick up the cat? Oh, he don't like that. Can we push the cat?
Yipe.
Yipe. Can we talk to the cat? We can't talk to the cat. It's not even an option. That's weird. You wouldn't skin a cat. I wouldn't know how. Yeah, some cats really don't like being picked up. It's true. This is one of the trickier puzzles, though. Yeah, somebody was mentioning this is Moon Logic. Open the cat. No, he doesn't want. He doesn't want that either. You smacked on the cat. Oh God. Brush cat?
I don't wanna.
He doesn't wanna. Can we? They don't give us a verb for that, unfortunately. I tried talking to him. That didn't work. Look at cat.
Mangy, flea-bitten, rat-batting, mouse muncher.
Wow, a little angry right there. Some cats do like brushes, can confirm. Grushin, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Don't know if there's anything else we can interact with in here. Oh, can we close? Can we close the trap door? Close the trap door, but I don't see what that does. It's an environmental puzzle. Alright. Can pull this bed.
Where am I gonna put it?
Apparently not. Can we pull this bed?
Where am I gonna put it?
So weird. Got the trap door closed. That seems like a thing. Rain, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Yeah, I'll tell him where to put it. Watch and see. I don't see anything else to interact with here, aside from the window, of course. What? No. Oh, mice make a squeaky noise. Can we use that somehow? I mean, the mouse there already squeaks. Trapdoor squeaks. Are you puzzle? It's kind of a squeak. Doesn't seem to be doing much though. Rooks, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Show the cat your badge! If only, if only. Might be time to spring into action. I don't have any springs. What is Show the Badge from? That is from the Ace Attorney series. Because in basically every scene of every case of every game, the one item you have in your inventory is your prosecutor's badge or your defender's badge. And you always have the option to show it to people, and it never accomplishes anything. Yeah, you can show basically every character in the game, and it usually has a unique interaction for it, but it really never accomplishes anything. Remember the first hint, you don't need an item, right? Environmental puzzle. Let's see, can we open this window?
It's blocked up with somebody's bed.
There may be a verb we haven't tried. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I mean, you do accomplish the job of showing your badge. There's that. Can we push the trapdoor?
I can't move it.
You tried pushing the hole! Well, that's not gonna work. That doesn't work. Use trapdoor? That just takes me downstairs. I know who did it and what they did, I just have to jump through these damn... The worst part of any Phoenix Wright game right there. Hallion, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Can we talk to the... We can't talk to the mouse toy either. What might one expect to find in a bed? I mean, me, usually. Can we open the bed?
I can't open it.
Can we pick up the bed?
Where am I gonna put it?
A single pea. We need to cross-examine the parents. We can't push either.
Where am I gonna put it?
So
where am I gonna put it?
Recall one of the other hints for this puzzle. Can we use... Oh, can we use the bed? Aha! All right. Not that one.
I don't wanna. Bitchin'. Bitchin'.
Wait, can I not use it again? It squeaked for a second there.
I don't wanna.
That's weird.
Bitchin'.
It worked for a second there. Siamese Sneeze, welcome in. How are you doing today? Maybe there's something else you have to do? Let's see. Use squeaky mattress with
I
cat?
don't think I can do that.
No. Use squeaky mattress with squeaky
I don't
mouse
think I
toy?
can
No.
do that.
Push.
Where
Squeaky
am I gonna
mattress?
put it?
Where's he gonna put it? Oh,
Where am I
squeaky
gonna
mattress?
put it?
It's so weird that we got it to squeak once and now we can't do it again. Pick up squeaky
Where am I
mattress?
gonna put it?
Use the force! The force! Oh, I'm raging at the mattress. There's definitely that. Use squeaky mattress with Jed's bed. Come on! Come on, Ogie! Come on!
Sounds like the cat's caught a moose up there.
There we go! Oh my god, that works. Mission accomplished. There we go, and now go pick up the squeaky toy. Mwaha! Finally! This guy reminds me of so many dudes I knew in high school. Oh yeah, I have been to this guy's house. I have helped this guy carry a speaker stack before. And that, folks, is how you avoid animating. That was hilarious, though. Hey, Amplex! Welcome in, Amplex. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? How's everything been with you recently? And thank you for 47 months. I appreciate the heck out of that. Cyphes, you can smell this guy's house? Yeah, me too. Alright, so we got the mouse. We're gonna give that to her immediately. I think this is what we have to do here. Give the mouse to the cat.
Yum yum. Scrumptious vermin.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. You
It's
make it
as
weird.
if he'd rather scratch himself than play with this adorable rodent.
Damn it! Well, that's not good. Can we use Squeaky Toy Mouse with cat?
Yum yum. Scrumptious
Oh god, it's just saying it
vermin.
again.
It's as if he'd rather scratch himself than play with this adorable rodent.
Well, the problem is the cat's too itchy. It doesn't care about the rodent, and that's a problem. Let's see. You're great. That is good to hear, Amplex. Excellent. That cat is a huge troll. Hoagie looks exactly like a guy everyone thought I was dating when we were in high school, and denying it just convinced everyone we were trying to hide it. One of my best friends in high school looked like that guy, although a little bit slimmer. I see some hints. I don't want to jump in just yet. Kissa, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate that. Who is this Where's Waldo looking ass? She's disguised as a tentacle by wearing a American flag made in the shape of a tentacle because we changed time. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. Can't put the white on the fence, can we? Oh no, there we go.
This ought to be good.
Oh no. Oh god. That wasn't good at all. I was a little confused because we'd actually tried putting the white out on the fence before, but I guess we hadn't tricked a flag, so we weren't allowed to yet. Hoagie is the guy that sold oregano at lunch? Absolutely. Also got high on his own supply. It's a Pepe Le Pew situation, but without the horny. It could be it horny. You never know. Yeah, the sound effects are so charming and retro in this. I love it so much. All right, now can we use the mouse toy? Aha!
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a prosthetic rodent.
That face!
Another specimen.
Oh god!
Ooh, a skunk. How frightening.
Another specimen. She freaks me out. Meanwhile...
I got the Frabomatic gizmo for you, sir.
You mean the high-frequency phragostatic generator?
Yes, that one. But I'm having trouble locating the pneumo-whatsis.
The pneumoelectric deamplifier. You might try that old abandoned lab in the basement. It's hardly been touched in 200 years.
Yes, sir.
The diminuator will be my crowning success. With it, I'll be able to shrink the entire human race out of sight.
Of course, as soon as I'm getting close to heading in the basement, Green Tentacle's heading down that way. She did just pocket an entire cat. Somehow. Also, Amplex, oh my god. Diva emote's so good. In German, you pronounce the P. Interesting. Miderico, welcome in. How are you doing today? So now, time to inflict some trauma.
Hey, look, a skunk.
Come back here, you mangy humans! You can't do this! This is an escape-proof facility!
Who says you can't learn anything from cartoons, eh, kitty?
Mission accomplished. It's a free continent and we're gonna use it, goddammit. Oh god, Fear and Hunger. I'm very curious about the game Fear and Hunger, but I feel like I want to find somebody on Twitch that plays it so I don't ever have to actually play it myself. Because it seems like a lot. I don't know if I have enough time in my life to get into Fear and Hunger. Hey VK, welcome in. How are you doing today, VK? Hope you're having an excellent weekend so far. I should save, it has been a while. Let's see where we're at. 71% completion, we're making moves. All right. Yeah, Fear and Hunger, like I watched like an hour-long video about it on YouTube, and I felt like I know about like 5% of the game now. And also I keep seeing it pop up on my TikTok page with explainers, and I'm like, God, there's so much to this game. Which is both, makes me curious, but also terrified. I am doing very good, VK, and good morning to you. Hope it's the start of a good day. If you ever do play it on stream, I would recommend you play it censored. I mean, you can get away with most stuff in video games as long as it's not like an AO rating, and as long as you don't make it the focus of the stream. But also, I would never play it on stream because, oh my god, it looks so hard. Moss, welcome in. How the heck are you doing? How is your weekend going? Pleasure to see you as always. In January, there's a solar eclipse to the southeastern corner of Illinois in the path of totality. I know. I don't know that I'll make it down to the southern part of the state. But at the very least, I think we'll be able to get a partial eclipse there. I definitely want to see that. Thank you for reminding me, Hellion, because I have to get some solar glasses. Because this is going to be the last total eclipse that passes by my area for quite some time. And I do love a good solar eclipse. Relentlessly, it's also pretty much a one-man passion project. That I'm pretty accustomed to because I have played Dwarf Fortress. And that is like the king of all video game passion projects right there. I know, Path of Totality sounds so metal. I love that. Got time not to play Dragon Quarter? Fair point, fair point. Ah, gotcha, Siamese, gotcha. Oh my god, alright. Let's head down to the, see if we can head down to the lab now. We're saved, but this could get a little dangerous. That was dramatic. All right.
It's the same generator that was in Dr. Fred's lab.
All right, I have a suspicion what we got to do with that. We got the vacuum cleaner down here finally. Can we open up the hatch on that?
That's how you empty the vacuum cleaner, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and close the hatch for now.
Looks abandoned.
There's a little mouth hole right there. Moss, how could you? How could you say that I suck? Oh my god. Path of Totality is my Body Tyler cover band name. That's too goddamn good. It's too good, I can't handle it. I'm furious at how good that is. Can we use shop vac on mousehole?
Vacuum up mice? Maybe later.
Wasn't what I was expecting and not what I was wanting either.
Probably just the tentacle's winter things.
Yeah, that. Commander Keen, your joke got eclipsed. Keeping with the theme right there. You gotta respect that.
Good riddance.
No, we need the time machine to go home. All right. Let's head upstairs first, because I know one thing we're probably going to need to do. Let's head outside. And we're going to head over to the time machine. And we're going to use the extension cord with the plug here. And then use extension cord with window. There we go. That'll feed that down into the basement. And now we can head downstairs. Oh god! That is that. Alright, yeah, that's something I might not want to show on stream, you Christensen. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so we got the extension cable down here, so let's use extension cord with outlet. Alright, so we've got the generator running to the thing now. Hey, Slappy Meats, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So now we need to figure out how to get the generator running. And I do have some ideas to that effect. We do have a hamster here. And we know that we can't send the hamster through the chronogon, because the chronogon can only send non-living objects. But we also have an ice machine that we also know is in the future. Can we put the hamster in the ice machine?
I'm sorry to do this to you, little fella, but it's for the future of the whole planet.
Stick him all the way in there, holy crap. Close ice machine, there we go. I'm horrified that you've made this choice. I will admit this is something that I have vague memories of. This is the second of two puzzles that I have a little bit of memories of. So I remember a little bit about this. Yeah, the hamster always have a bad times in these games. I love the character designs though. The character designs are all very cute. Alright, open ice machine. Ah, the eclipse is in April. Gotcha, thank you. This puzzle is weird and traumatizing enough. That's the thing I remember most about both of these games is the hamster.
Looks like there's some kind of rodent down there.
Pick up frozen hamster.
He's frozen solid.
Alright, we need to get the hamster unfrozen now. I just want to let you know, chat, I have to get him unfrozen. This is the humane thing to do. He's not enjoying being in that ice block. I have to get him out of the ice block, and there's only one way I can think of to get him out of the ice block. Laverne was a character from our happiest nightmares. I love that. Oh yeah, you gotta get him as close to the center as possible. That's important. You know, surprisingly, they got away with the hamster. I suspect they probably just didn't tell anybody. Have you ever played anything made by Daedalic? I feel like I have played some Daedalic games. I don't remember what offhand. I am going to check real quick. Because I know I must have done some stuff by Daedalic. Let me see. I'm very familiar with them. They have made some very weird stuff. I played a New Beginning off stream. I would like to play it on stream at some point. I plan to play Deponia at some point. Dark Eye Chains of Satnav is on my list of games to check out. Let's see what else here. I don't think we've actually played any Daedalic games on stream. That's surprising. We probably played some they published, right? I feel like it's come up at least once on here. Let me take a look. They published Air. We played Air on stream. AER. We definitely played that one. A lot of names I don't recognize on there. Oh, they published Barotrauma. I've got a friend that's a big fan of that one. No, surprisingly, we have not messed around with Daedalic very much, but I would like to check out Deponia, possibly Edna and Harvey. I don't know about that one. Yeah, there's a couple point and clicks from them I'm looking at right there. I've heard Deponia can get very frustrating in Moon Logic-y, though. Let's see, one of the deepest layers of the ocean is known as the Abyssal Zone. I love that name. There could be something massive lurking down there for all we know. That would be cool as hell. Tom Scott spoke to the original inventor. I love Tom Scott. That guy's brilliant. Let's see. Siamese, you highly recommend the Deponia series. Ed and Harvey are also great. I will look into them. They're definitely on my radar. I can promise you that much. Slappy Meats, you played Edna and Harvey quite recently. They were lovely. Well, that's a high praise then. I'll definitely look into it. Rin, you might have to take a vacation the week you're playing Deponia. Oh god, is it that bad? Alright, so like I said, we need a way to get the hamster unfrozen. We do have this lovely microwave right here. Oh, it's automatic, too!
Gosh, I hope this isn't like the primitive, dangerous microwave ovens of my century. Those things could really pop a hamster good.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh.
He's just a little cinch. She's still good.
That was fun, but only because this is the 22nd century. You see, kids who put hamsters in microwaves back where I'm from get taken away from their parents and put up for adoption. So don't do it.
Built-in PSA just in case. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Oh my god. The hamster's still okay though, although he's not looking great. Cold, wet hamster.
He still looks really cold.
Oh god. R.I.P. kids playing this in the actual 22nd century. I mean, it seems okay. Can I put hamster in dryer?
Nah.
We don't have any quarters anyway, so that wouldn't work very well. How do we dry the hamster out then? Can we do something with this weird machine here?
Nah.
No, we can't do anything with that. Do we need to put the hamster back in the microwave?
I've already thawed him out.
No, he's good, he's good.
Besides, he won't let me insert the meat thermometer.
Things I've seen, chat. The things I have seen. Oh god! Yeah, everyone is like, what? What did she just say? We do have a sweater if he's feeling a little chilly. Can we use the sweater with the cold hamster?
This ought to warm him up.
There we go. Toasty warm hamster.
I wish I had some formaldehyde.
What? Stop! Slow down! Just give me a few seconds to process one insane thing before you jump to the next one. Laverne, please. Oh, God. Oh. She just wants to play corner and check your liver temp. I mean, she was going to med school. We didn't hear that before. Laverne is your favorite by far. Everybody loves Laverne. She has all the best lines in the game. Every one of them. Alright. We have our cute little hamster now. Let's see if we can actually get the hamster to run in the wheel now. Let's see. I'm gonna save before we head down there because I'm concerned that we might get caught by Green Tentacle one of these times. Let's see. You wanted to put him in a dryer, you don't get to judge, that's fair. Alright, use toasty warm hamster with generator. What? What the hell? Oh god! They booby-trapped the generator? What the hell?
Fascinating.
Cap on the hubcap. What is that?
There's a face print on the glove. I hope it's sprung for good.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, God.
I'm sure he's in there.
Well, I know how we're getting him out. Alright, take care of yourself, Commander Keen. Thanks so much for hanging around. I appreciate it. Use the shop vac. Look! There we go. We have successfully vacuumed the hamster. This hamster's having a hell of a day.
There's a hamster in there, I think, or at least pieces of one.
Laverne! There we go. He's dusty warm hamster. He's having a time. That smile was horrifying. Ren, that's the look you get when you vacuum. It's good to enjoy the things you do. Alright, get back on the generator, you little asshole.
Well?
There!
Look at that sucker go. He just keeps running and running and running.
There we go. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Excellent. Thank you for the GGs. I don't know, getting to go to the future is pretty cool. Meanwhile...
Well, young Tentacle, what have you got to report?
I found the piece you needed, sir.
Excellent. The human race shall soon be as puny as their intellects.
Have the prisoners been keeping intellects as pets again? I'll have to reprimand them.
That's insects, you buffoon. Anyway, we have more important things to think about.
I once read that humans were descended from buffoons.
That's... never mind. I need your help with another matter. Come closer. I'm about to reveal my master plan. It begins 200 years in our past.
Doesn't he mean began? It feels like a time for past tense. And we got some crunch. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. Phenomenon, this game is very normal and nothing strange ever happens. I like how whenever I'm playing a weird game, Finn, you always manage to show up for the absolute weirdest, most unhinged parts. I love it so much. Oh my god. All right, so we've got Hoagie's time machine powered up. We've got Laverne's time machine powered up. So all that remains now is we need to find some way to get the diamond in the present to get the main component of the time machine powered up. And I feel like we're within striking distance of that. We just need to keep going from there. Tentacles are jamming our audio. This is all part of the plan. Curse them! It's only $2 million. So what we're thinking is we're trying to figure out a way to get the Edison's money from the licensing money from their TV show. We're working on that right now. A small loan of $1 million. Oh, God. Summoned by the Strange. If I ever put out an album, that's going to be the title of it right there. I mean, the quarters were a lot, but it wasn't $2 million worth of quarters. I thought about that as well. I'm like, can we just use the quarters to buy the diamond? No, it's a lot. Not quite enough. All right, let's see how the audio's doing now. All right. All right, time machine's working. Might have been some rare ones in there, that's true. Although, it looked like Bernard did go through all the quarters one by one. So you'd think he'd have noticed. He does seem to be that type of person. Only by game logic will a lab-grown diamond not work. Well, we don't know it was lab-grown, we just know it was fake. So for all we know, the professor cheaped out and got a plastic one. You know, he does seem like the kind of guy who's like, yeah, this looks like a diamond. It's close enough. Cubic zirconia, there you go. Or just straight up glass. I wouldn't put that past him either. Alright, so we've got this contract right here, but it's super complicated.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
So we've got that, and we wanted to mail it off, but he said that he couldn't mail it off because it hasn't been signed. So maybe we need to get Fred to sign it. Let's see. Exactly. If it was a fake diamond, maybe it wasn't structurally up to it. That would make sense. Alright, so let's see, can we push Dr. Fred?
Uh-oh.
Hey, where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Just lie there and take it like a man.
I love that there's a scene for that. I was not expecting that to happen. All right, so we put him to sleep with a decaf coffee. Can we wake him up with a regular coffee?
I don't know. It's powerful stuff.
Wait, hang on. Can we... I just got an even worse idea. Hang on. Relentlessly, oh god! Alright, use funnel with Dr. Fred.
No time for fun now. I've got to get him out of here.
Can we pick up Dr. Fred? Oh no, if we try to pick him up, that's what happens.
Very funny. I can see this bed through the peephole, you know.
Could that be a hint? I wonder. That's fair, that's fair. Transfer the red paint to Bernard. Hallion, thank you for redeeming posture check. Align your meat prisons. That goes for you too, Chance. Take a moment to stretch out. Stretch your legs too. Make sure you keep that blood flowing. That's important. If Bernard had any upper body strength, he would be working for the IRS. Probably. Honestly, that makes sense. Oh, God. There we go. Other side. Oh, my poor shoulders. Good for you, though. It's good for you. Behind the back, too. One side and the other. Whew. Thank you for that, Hallion. I appreciate that. All right, can we use the red paint on the bed?
No, I like it the way it is.
Of course he does. Can we use... Can we use the whiteout on Dr. Fred?
I don't think there's enough in the bottle to cover him.
That's fair. Can we use the whiteout on the red paint?
The consistencies are incompatible.
Wow. Interesting. Why is she in a cone outfit? She is disguised as a tentacle to better pass in the horrible future where tentacles have conquered the planet. And welcome in your neighbor who? How are you doing today? VK, this would be a great Halloween costume, but it would be so niche. But if you bump into any retro gamers, they would love it. Absolutely blow some minds right there. Fitness VHS coming soon to Blockbuster. Oh god. Can I use the rope?
I'd rather not.
I can't use the rope?
I'd rather not.
Pick up?
What for?
Ah, dang it. Rin, you got a hint? What are you thinking? Can we push the bed?
I wouldn't want to strain myself.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Rin. I was thinking that as well. Let's see if we can come up with another plan of attack along that line. Because I was thinking about going in one direction with that. Let's see if we can go in the other direction. So can we paint dead cousin Ted red? All right, so we can't make Fred look like...
Ted is red. See red Ted.
You didn't have to go there. That's fine. Sailor Midgard, good morning. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us everything. I would love to hear. Get that boy. I was trying to see if we could make Fred look like Ted, but instead we'll make Ted look like Fred. I need a second. It's too much. All right, so use dangling rope with Ted. Sure, that's not weird. That's not weird at all. That's fine. He's a Red Dead exemption. I mean, he's already dead. It's fine. Oh man, AVP 2000. How did you like that one? I have very fond memories of AVP 2000. I hope you're enjoying that one. It's just a little bit grisly. Just a teensy bit. Only a little bit. All right, can we, let's see. Pull on the rope. Oh God. Oh God! Alright, that appears to have done some stuff. Let's get back up there. Can't wait to get to AVP 2. That one's my favorite. Another classic. That is awesome. And thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate the heck out of it. Hellion, you have that moldering in your GOG library? It's not going anywhere. Man's walked away from a 2-story fall. Hopefully the rope broke his fall a little bit. I hope. Does that mean that future Ted is now red? Presumably at some point they noticed that Ted is red, and Ted is not meant to be red, and they're like, we must fix. All right. So...
Hey, Ted. Boy, I wish I had as little on my mind as you do. Purple Tentacle's probably taking over the planet by now. Oh well. Well, I'd best be on about saving the world.
Oh, is that the Starship Troopers FPS? I've been playing that a little bit. I've been trying to hold back because I've had some technical issues with it, but so far what I've seen has been very promising. All right, can we pick up Ted?
I wouldn't know where to put him.
That's fair. All right, so what happens if we just push Fred now?
Uh-oh.
Hey. What are you doing down there? Oh, by the way, capital gains taxes apply even if you spell your name in lowercase on the form.
Well, he didn't notice the red mummy in there. That's pretty handy. I appreciate that. Let's use rope with Dr. Fred.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Wait, really?
Fun and games, Doctor. Just lie there and take it like a man.
Capital gains, small case. Hey, Kitsubin, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't think Fred's a sovereign citizen. I think he just hasn't filed taxes like ever. All right, yeah, I haven't tried it in a while, granted, but I will have to check it out at some point. All right, take care of yourself, Sailor Midgard. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. All right, so Let's see, can we pick up the rope?
There is nothing attached to it.
Then we use rope with Ted.
I just got him up here.
That's true. Use rope with bed.
I don't think I can do that.
Use rope with door?
I don't think I can do that.
That was a bit of a long shot. All right, push Ted.
I wouldn't know where to put him.
Pull Ted.
I wouldn't know where to put him.
Pick up Ted.
I wouldn't know where to put him.
Use Ted with Dr. Fred. Aha!
Thought I heard something. Everything okay in there? Well, try and keep it down, okay?
Mission accomplished! Alright. We're good. We're good. Nobody's gonna know. It's fine. Use rope with Dr. Fred. Alright. Pick up rope.
It won't do much good from this end.
Oh, are we doing this the hard way? Pull rope. We're doing this
Nah, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Oof. Dr. Fred, are you okay? Dr. Fred? I'd better get him to the lab. Well, I got him in here, but he's out cold.
This sounds like a job for a coffee.
I might slosh it all over his face.
Ah, true. That'll help. Don't try this at home, kids.
Damn good coffee.
Oh, waitress, I'll have what he is having. That's the exact effect coffee has. If whatever coffee does that, I'll take however much you got. He's okay, sure. He's okay. He's fine. He says that like splashing coffee all over his face is a bad thing. I mean, if it's very hot. Hellion, I didn't think I liked coffee for a long time, but I tried some different types and I found a kind of that I actually do like. Oh my god. Alright, so let's show Dr. Fred the contract.
I got the contract for you to sign, Doctor.
Sorry, I don't like to sign things that I haven't read.
Okay, so read it first.
I'm busy trying to think of a way to save humanity. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
I was afraid this would happen. Can we put it up on his to-do board?
I'd rather not.
Oh, damn it. Warm oat milk coffee with honey. That sounds really nice. I like a good light roast with just a little bit of sugar and a good dash of vanilla creamer. That's my sweet spot right there. Let's see. Relentlessly, my mom keeps trying to strong arm me into liking coffee, but I just don't. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh God, kiss him. All right, so we need to get him to. So he won't read the contract.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
But the whole human race is at risk.
Of course! That's why I'm busy trying to think of a way to save it. I don't have time to read. Now leave me alone.
Oh, jeez. We're so close. We were so close.
The party of the first part shall hereby be known as a crazed maniacal genius.
See, can we open the contract?
It doesn't seem to open.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah, you would think saving the world involved lots of reading. Clearly he doesn't believe so. Oh, God.
I'd rather not.
Can I give him the Swiss bank book?
He doesn't want that.
I don't imagine he does. We gotta do something here. This one is a little bit frustrating. Oh no. If you think I need a hint, feel free to throw it out there. Got this textbook. Can we sneak the contract into the textbook?
I'd rather not.
No, it's not a thing. Can we sneak the contract into the bank book?
I'd rather not.
No. Oh, alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Show it to him again.
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Sign it or I'll get real mad.
And do what? Not be my friend anymore? Ha ha ha.
Wow! Come on!
Will you please sign this contract?
I don't sign things I haven't read.
Oh, forget it. I'll get rid of Purple Tentacle myself.
Oh, yeah? How?
I'm starting up a petition to ban all tentacles.
Wow! Where do I sign?
Right here.
Well, good luck.
I'll allow it. Follows the bread pudding is delicious. Excellent. All right. So we take the signed contract and we give it to Hoagie. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And Hoagie, meanwhilest,
Are you sure we don't need to add anything about hideous, slimy, super intelligent tentacles?
Don't be absurd.
I like how as a side gag, like John Hancock almost fixed everything, and then Jefferson wouldn't let him do it. This game is very silly. All right, so let's head outside. All right, Hoagie, mail the contract. It's got a stamp, it's signed, we should be good now.
Yes, what do you want?
Hi there. Is this Dr. Fred Edison?
Who do did you think you called? Dr. Spock? Look, I don't have all day.
This is Farley Crock at LucasArts Games. I just discovered your contract among some very old files, and, well, our lawyers say that we have to pay you $2 million in back royalties. For the use of your family in the Maniac Mansion video game.
What?
This is Farley Crock.
No, I heard that, you moron. When do I get my money?
Oh, right now. It's been credited to your Swiss bank account.
Operator, get me a travel agent. This is an emergency.
All right, so we have the money now. They do, Nano. I like that a lot. Yeah, LucasArts games are very silly. It's true. That was the Pony Express. Poor Hoagie is stuck 200 years in the past. Hey, let's see what happens if we look at the bank book now.
Wow, Dr. Fred's rich.
Somehow the bank book automatically updated. Did he actually call Expedia? I mean, this was made in 1993. We didn't have websites back then. Alright, so now we need to see if we can order that diamond.
Sleek design, sturdy construction, attractive housing. All in all, a fine phone.
Alright, pick up phone.
Couch Potato Shopping Channel, Wanda speaking.
I want to buy a diamond.
That will be $2 million. Do you have a major credit card?
I have a numbered Swiss bank account.
What's the number, sir?
It's 846-427-35327.
Very good, sir. We'll send the diamond by pronto post lightspeed delivery immediately. Thank you for calling.
Now that's service. I'd better get this to Dr. Fred right away.
All right.
That should do it. Where did you get this diamond anyway?
Don't worry about it.
It was donated by a group of Girl Scouts who were in the neighborhood.
Yeah, that.
How heartwarming. According to my instruments, everything is in readiness. Your friends have activated their units, so it's time to throw the switch.
Great. Hoagie! I'm so happy to...
Hi!
Laverne! Wow! I'm so glad you two made it back okay.
I hate to interrupt, but there's no time to lose. Now that you're back, we've got to proceed with the original plan and send you back to yesterday to turn off the Sludge-O-Matic.
Huh?
Say what?
Now hold on a minute, Dr. Fred. They just barely made it back to our time alive, and I think...
Ha ha!
Oh God!
You can't turn off the machine if I get there first.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, guys.
Green, no!
This time I know I can stop him.
Green, don't do it! Oh God!
Uh-oh. I guess we better do something.
Let's go.
No, wait! You can't all go in the same store.
Oh no.
Didn't you see the fly?
Oh God! Oh God!
We're...
We're some kind of monster, dudes.
Great. Stuck here the rest of my life, listening to Bernard talking and watching Hoagie eat. Mom warned me there'd be days like this.
Did she?
Now, wait just a minute.
It's Perfect Tentacle!
It's Green Tentacle. What was that, Green?
Perfect Tentacle behind you!
What?
I believe he's trying to warn you about me.
Oh.
We're going to turn off the sludge-o-matic and defeat your evil plan, overgrown worm.
You sorry lot are no match for me.
But there's 3 of us. Well, sort of.
Nevertheless, I mean to crush you.
Yeah?
You and what army?
Why, this army, of course.
Oh,
Yikes.
You see, I've been busy. These are all versions of myself from the future. I've been bringing them back here using the Chronojon. Together, we will conquer the world. You 10 there. Go to the basement and guard the sludge-o-matic. No one is to touch the sludge-o-matic. Now, creature, I must decide what excruciating tortures to leave them to me.
Oh, crap.
I've been itching for a chance to test out my newly completed diminuator.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. Us.
Oh, God!
All right, the rest of you come with me. Next stop, the world.
What do we do now?
Whoa.
It wears off.
Aha.
Run for it!
Everything's gone bad!
Damn. The battery must not have had time to recharge, but it will.
Shh! Maybe he won't find us.
Yoo-hoo! Where are you, human?
Oh, God, we don't have our inventory anymore either. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, let's save first of all. Save in a second slot. Oh, little humans, come out to play, yay! Yeah, we're not super duper human at this point. Does the television do anything different?
That's right, an incredible 4,000
Same
carat
advertisement.
diamond for the piddling sum of $2
They're
million.
plural.
That number again, 1-800-STAR Wars. Call now, tell them Yoda sent you.
We're actually more human than human. Can we get into the next door?
Aha!
Crap!
Uh-oh.
Take that. And this.
Nope.
Drat. Blasted useless paperweight.
Alright, I got an idea.
If only the hardware store carried larger batteries.
Make a run for the mouse hole! Aha! Alright, that got us into Green Tentacle's room. That's something. More organs means more human. Can we take the bowling ball now?
Neat.
Pick up bowling ball. Aha! We couldn't pick that up before because we weren't strong enough, but now we are mighty and powerful.
Hey! Where'd he go?
I don't know. Take a look around, see what we can see. We are Legion! Can we take the hamster again? We cannot take the hamster again. That's unfortunate. I mean, they're kind of Voltron.
This door appears to be locked.
That's fine, that's fine. The Knights of Knee, the teenage years. I love it.
This door appears to be locked.
Alright, interesting. The hamster just read the newspaper, just chilling. Alright, let me save here in case we need to repeat any steps. Resume game. Alright, hang on a sec. I got a couple things I want to try first, Bob. I gotta figure out where old purple tentacle went.
This door appears to be locked.
Alright, so we don't have a ton of options here. Not too much to see in here. Now here's the question, can we get down to the lab? Hey, Sonneveld, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Day of the Tentacle. Classic LucasArts point and click right here. Yeah, I believe we're in the end game right here. I'm very excited. How are you doing today, Sonnevald? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. And also, Mystical Machine Gun, welcome in. For the poll, welcome in. James Nico, glad to have you here. And Dame Karen, pleasure to see you as always. J. Melman, good to see you. Let's see. Mick, I'm not going to try and pronounce the rest of that. I will mess it up. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Echo Knight, dude! Sonneveld, would you believe we have played all 3 of the main Echo Knight games on here? Echo Knight, the Japanese-only Echo Knight 2, and Echo Knight Beyond. I've streamed all 3 of them. They're so good. I love the Echo Knight series. You are among good company here, most definitely. James Nico, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Sonneveld is an Aussie retro streamer. We like him. I think I do like him. Most definitely. Yeah, I played Echo Knight. Echo Knight's a good time. Oh, awesome, Sonneveld. Good pick then. Glad to have you here. Have you played Sanitarium? Not yet. I've seen some other people stream Sanitarium, and I do have a copy of it. But I haven't played it myself. And Warded Animal, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sonneveld right there. Gift sub number 42 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you so much. And yeah, my list of all the games I've played is in that link right there if anybody's curious what I've played before. I have played a lot on here. And I was just wondering, can we still get into the lab now that we are an amalgam abomination? Let's find out. Oh, they don't have an animation for it, but we can. Guys? What do those tentacles look like to you? Get the 1 in front, and then 2 behind it, and then 3, and then 4. That's an interesting arrangement right there. Up! Strike!
Great! Now we can turn off the machine and prevent all this tentacle mayhem from ever happening.
Oh god.
Well, I'm certainly glad that's over with.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Leaving so soon? We haven't had the chance to get to know one another.
Oh no.
You humans are so short-sighted. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Crap!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. Ha 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 ha!
Oh jeez.
You can't stop me.
It looks like a generator driven by a treadmill.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Those tentacles tied the room together. I love that movie so much.
The human race is doomed.
You can't do it,
My other
Lebowski.
selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Let's see.
I've already won.
That's probably a bad idea.
Can we pull down Dr. Fred?
The human.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Apparently not.
You can't stop me. You humans are so small-minded. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. The human race is...
We better deal with Purple Tentacle first.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
The final riddle. Cardio! I would fail that so hard.
You can't stop me.
It's weird how, like, once you've seen a game on Twitch, it seems to be popping up everywhere. It is definitely very weird. Alright,
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
I can't, can we just give him a shove?
That's probably a bad idea.
Alright, we can't do that.
Dr. Fred, are you all right?
Get me out of here! I feel like I'm pupating!
Could be a new experience.
The human race is doomed.
Can we just pull him down?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Pick him up?
Not my type.
Never heard that one before. Alright, so we can't interact with any of the tentacles we knocked out.
We better deal with Purple Tentacle first.
Can't head upstairs. There's not a lot to do here.
I've already won.
Rin, you got a hint? I've kind of got like half of an idea here, but I'll take a hint.
Taking over the world as we speak.
He does have a very bulbous head, it's true.
You humans are so short-sighted. Ha 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 ha!
Eek!
Run all you like, you insignificant insect. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, use, that was it. All right.
I think it's designed to run with something. More like a small rodent.
It's us! We're a small rodent, damn it.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak. Ha 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 ha! You can't stop me. Ha 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 ha!
I feel like we're supposed to do something with the generator when we're small.
You can't stop me.
I'm just trying to figure out what verbs we need to do it.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
I think I might just be hitting the wrong verb is all.
You humans amount to very little.
It's a good one, actually.
Eek!
done all you like, you insignificant insect. You can't stop me.
Let's see.
I've already won.
It won't budge.
My other selves are taking over the world as we speak.
Just what is it you have against humans, anyway?
Humans are our oppressors. They made us live in this horrible motel. They created us in ungainly forms, so we could not rise against them. Try walking around with your legs tied together and glue on your shoes. You'll see what I mean.
Fair complaint.
But humans also created the sludge-o-matic, which made you super intelligent.
Nonsense. I created that myself and sent it back through time. I knew Fred's mad scientist ego would make him use it. How's that for a paradox?
It is very confusing.
Who, Fred? But there's only one of him.
Right. Anyway, you can see why I detest humans.
Very subtle joke there. Very subtle joke.
You're pretty handy with that ray gun.
Center of the forehead every time. Would you like a demonstration?
I bet you couldn't hit your own forehead.
Nice try.
It was worth a try.
Are you really a future version of Purple Tentacle?
Who else would be brilliant enough to invent the diminuator?
Are you more or less intelligent than the Purple Tentacle from our time?
The same, but I've had 200 years to think things over.
Are you sure you're a future version of Purple Tentacle?
I said I was, did I not?
Can you remember stuff that hasn't happened yet?
Naturally.
Do we manage to defeat you and save the world?
Of course not.
Bummer.
Aw.
How is it that you can grow hair without follicles?
It wasn't easy, but the secret made me very wealthy.
That makes sense.
Let's discuss your hatred of humans further.
What's to talk about? I detest the whole cackling, hand-wringing lot of you.
Sounds like you just hate Dr. Fred.
I suppose you're right about that. I didn't start out hating all humans, just Dr. Fred.
Why don't you zap Fred with the ray gun for a change?
Perhaps that would be entertaining.
Oh, I see where we're going. Center of the forehead.
Drat.
He's got the little reflector.
Surely we can talk this out.
Talk?
Surely.
Wait! You haven't heard the last of me. I'll be back, and the next time, the world and all its piffling inhabitants shall be mine. All mine. All mine.
Okay, little fella. Mail this to Siberia.
Whew. Timeline changed.
Our work here is done. Now we can go home.
Epilogue.
Well, kiddies, it's been more fun than a jumpsuit full of weasels. Now, kindly get your freakish hide out of my home.
Please, Dr. Fred, you've got to get us out of this mess. We look terrible, and we can't buy clothes off the rack.
I'm getting sort of used to it. Maybe we could go on the talk show circuit.
Oh, God.
Help us, Dr. Edison. You're our only hope.
Oh, all right. Idiots! It seems you're not exactly the sideshow attraction you imagined. You're just three complete goofballs stuck in one suit of clothes.
Wow. Oops.
Well, I'm glad that's taken care of. Looks like everything's back to normal.
We did mess up the flag. That's okay, Dan. It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Day of the Tentacle. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Whew. That was a hoot. Really challenging at the end, but still not really like super Moon Logic-y. One of the great ones that was really fun. The animations and the art were gorgeous start to finish. I really loved all of them. As always, I want to hear from you folks too. For the people who have played this back in the day, how did it hold up for you? For the people that have never seen this before, what did you think? I hope you enjoyed it. Bob, it was adorable. I'm glad to hear. Malkill, that was a wonderful experience. Excellent. Maderico, LucasArts was so good at point and click back in the day. They were one of my favorite companies back then. Mana, I remember this from when I went to middle school. Holy crap, how is it as a blast from the past? Hope you enjoyed it. Hallian, you need to play this now. It's very fun. I recommend it. V6, it's one of your favorites. Grindhouse, it was great hearing the voice acting for the first time. What did you think of Laverne? Tell me you loved Laverne's voice acting. Sonnevel, Day of the Tentacle is one of the greats. It really is. We've been working through the LucasArts catalog, and we've been really enjoying what we've seen so far. We've done Maniac Mansion, we've done Day of the Tentacle, we did Loom, we did Sam and Max. So yeah, we're having a fantastic time with this playthrough. Malkill, thank you so much for hanging around. You have a wonderful rest, and we will see you around. Emperor was zany in all the right ways. I laughed out loud a few times. The writing was really solid. Kitsubian, salute the flag. Maybe not that one. Let's see, Bob. I prefer the newer graphics. That's fair. That's fair. Oh God, don't do it. Don't. That's not for you. Get out of there. Get out of there. Man, that was an awesome blast from the past. Excellent, excellent. You know, I haven't played Full Throttle yet, so when we get to that in the LucasArts playthrough, it's going to be my very first time playing it, which I'm very excited about. I don't think Full Throttle's next. Let me double check. Let me see what the next game on our LucasArts playthrough is going to be. Because I actually don't remember myself. And I am curious. Now, I'll mention, as I mentioned before, we're skipping all of the Monkey Island games because we're going to play all of them as a separate playthrough. Just because I don't want to break those up. And if we played it in order of LucasArts games, we'd have to break them up. Did you play the unofficial Loom sequel? I haven't. I've heard of it. I haven't looked into it much yet. Is it worth playing? Is it any good? Yeah, it's weird that they picked Bernard of all people. That is interesting. Hallian, you're heading to bed as well. Thanks for hanging around, Hallian. You take care of yourself. We will hopefully see you around. Oh yeah, Monkey Island's an amazing series too. From WKRP in Cincinnati. Holy crap, I didn't know that as well. So yeah, Sam and Max we did already play technically because we used Sam and Max to start our Telltale playthrough. Because Telltale starts with Sam & Max as well, so I'm like, well, we should play the LucasArts Sam & Max before we get into Telltale Sam & Max. So we skipped ahead for that one a long time ago. Which means, yeah, the next LucasArts playthrough is in fact going to be Full Throttle. That's the next one on the list. That's exciting. Adrift on a Sea, nice to see Penn playing in LucasArts games on Twitch. It's not just Magic, baby. It's video games too. Thank you for the follow as well, Adrift. Hope you're doing well. There are so many Sam & Max games. My gosh, my gosh. We've played 2 of the Telltale seasons. We're going to be playing the 3rd one once they finish the remaster, which hopefully within next year. I'm very excited about that one. Yeah, I've always heard such amazing things about Full Throttle. I've tried my best to keep myself unspoiled, so I'm very excited to be playing through that one. However, if anybody didn't see, the game we're going to be starting on tomorrow is going to be, actually, Deadpool for PS3, which is not based on the Deadpool movies. It is based straight on the comic books, and I'm very excited to play that one. That one's pretty short. That one's going to be probably only 2 streams. 3 tops, but probably only 2 ones. That is a thing. That's why I was having to play it. I'm like, nobody's even heard of this one. We gotta play it. We absolutely have to play it. Loop Dade? Loop Dade. Time to make the chimichangas. I'm excited. I hope you folks are excited too, so I hope you will join us tomorrow. We're going to be starting on that. But we are going to wrap things up for today. As always, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. I had an amazing time today. And thank you folks for helping me with the puzzles as well. I really appreciate all that too. I hope you'll join us tomorrow. That time travel adventure again, that skunk-looking cat again, most definitely. You folks know it. So, we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night, so if you folks can spare a minute before we call it quits, I would really appreciate it. Because, as always, we have to see who all else is online right now, so if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow or at any point in the future if you'd like to stop back in. And hey, if you like what you saw today, you might want to. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already, including a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, including the fan remake of Maniac Mansion. We played that before, as well as a couple other LucasArts games like I mentioned. And we've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me and the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to join us there. We would love to have you. And where are we playing today? Ooh, oh man, we have some really good choices today. I see Sharpie is playing Dino Crisis, but I know some of you have already seen Dino Crisis today. I won't inflict that on you a second time. Let's see. Let's head somewhere we don't really get to go very often, because this person is playing a game I've definitely never seen before, and I'm betting most of you folks have never seen before either. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it if you join us as we go raid fellow retro streamer NK. She plays some super duper obscure stuff, like way more obscure than anything I do. She is playing some ancient PC games, X68000 games, I believe, and they're so fascinating, absolutely fascinating stuff. You're going to have to see it for yourself. Go ahead and join me over there, say hi to Anne, hang out for a little bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for Deadpool. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.